for a controversial 7 out of 10. Shout out to the chess club. But something's wrong with the game.
Serenade you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum.
I'm vibing.
Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled. It was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you. I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl. So pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I feel you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time.
I'm vibing.
You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend.
Shout out to the chess club.
I'm with you till the end, and I can't stop laughing.
We're aiming
I
for a
killed all your
controversial
friends,
7
and
out
I
of 10.
can't stop laughing.
16 times the detail.
I think I can taste your fear.
Assassins, Creed Valaha.
Time is near. I'm in your blood, I'm so alive. I only wish you'd let me drive. It won't be long till I make you kill. Who'll be laughing then? Barber's dead and I'm laughing. Ah! Jason Todd's dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm even dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't stop laughing. I'm cock-a-doodle-doo. All because of you. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I filled you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. There's nothing like a comeback, is there, Matt? Let's go again.
Good morning, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Feeling good? Hopefully you're feeling good. I know I'm feeling good. Hopefully you're vibing.
I'm vibing.
Hopefully you're rocking and rolling. Because it's a joyous day. A day in which we get to play games together. We get to hang, as it were, as the kids say. And as a result, hopefully, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Even if the game leaves us with mixed feelings and mixed emotions, I still believe in us, in our truth. And I think we can pull it off. How's everybody doing? I want to know in the chat, are any of you guys actually like playing this? I want to know. Is anyone actually playing it too right now? I don't think you should. I think you should wait till reasonable, like the actual launch, but yeah, my recommendation. Brandon, thank you. Gonna start strong. Lukeler, did you get bought off to not talk about Infinite Wealth New Game Plus? Lol, JK, but would love to hear your opinion. So I actually, that video, you hear me mention in the video a handful of times that like, they got me the game early. I'm so excited. It ended up going up like 3 days after the game had already launched and after like the New Game Plus thing was revealed. When I got the game and when we like made the video, it was before all of the New Game Plus stuff came to my attention at least. So we made it, it goes through waves of approvals and everything. So by the time, oh, now it reads it. So by the time I like actually published the video, it had already like, it had been approved, but it was after all of that stuff had come out. But our hands are tied. My opinion on it, I do not like it. I really don't like it. I think that New Game Plus should be included with a game. At the very least, it should be free. Like some companies, they'll do like the release of the game, the New Game Plus comes in a patch like a 6 months later or a year later. I still love like New Game Plus on launch, but at least if you bring it for free later, I like that. I do not approve of it coming on day one, but as part of a separately sold item. Like I do not like that, no. But I appreciate you bringing it up because like it was one of those things where like it just happened with the timelines of when we filmed it to when it went through all of the steps that it had to go through, and then we're scheduled and obligated to upload it on this day at this time. So my hands were just tied. Did I see Joe Raptor playing it? I did not. What did he think? What were his opinions? I haven't gotten the chance to chat with him about it. I almost published this video without turning on monetization, which would have been a bad time. Could have been a bad thing, because that's kind of how I make a living, you know? Could have been bad. Could have been very bad. Let me turn it on. It does contain violence. Sure does. Sure does. Let me go here, make sure everybody is good. Chats are going. Hey Luke, not much interest in shooting Purple Acne, TBH. Dude, I'm kind of glad that that's hooked on. Like a lot of people have started saying that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm just gonna say it. I find it funny. Okay. I'm that guy. Yes, I find it funny. Am I sorry? No. Sure ain't. Sure ain't. Okay, save. Detailed. I think we're good to publish. Okay, publish. We're publishing the main channel video. You guys are here for it. You ready? You ready? You set? Publish. Voila. Okay. So we're just gonna, I think, get into it. I think that's what we're gonna do. I love me a good dumpster fire. I don't know, man. It's people, I think, just assume that like I revel in the drama. The thing is, like, part of the reason this hurts particularly badly is because it could have been so good. Like, it could have been so much more, but unfortunately, we're just stuck here. Like, this is what we're doing. Chat messages, maybe. Why will it not let me just pull up the stream chat? Come on. I guess I'll just do it like this. Anyway, so that's the whole thing. Watching all the streamers chat turn into an unreadable mess is funny. Yeah, it's part of the joy of what we do. Okay, switch inputs. Over. Okay, we're almost ready. We're almost there, fam. Ooh, that's not right. That's not right at all. That's very not right. Hold on, the inputs got swapped. And then advanced displays. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. It's not a live stream without a couple of technical issues. Anyway, how are you guys? Are you guys living life, feeling good? What is even happening right now? Played the game last night with a full squad of friends. Haven't laughed and enjoyed a game this much in a while. Reviews for the game are doing well on their respective stores as well. Good. So you played through the entire thing. You got through the whole thing last night. Because for those of you who have not heard, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is reportedly between 7 and 9 hours long. Which I'll leave it up to you on what your conclusion for that is. That roughly translates to an hour of content each year that this was in development. So just let that settle in. We're just gonna let that settle on in, okay? What's up, Brock? $100 for 9 hours. Yeah. No, it's, to be clear, that's not necessarily like ridiculous. Okay. Like, I think there are games that could be 7 hours long that could be worth $70. I can imagine a world in which that's the case. Especially this game is built around live service stuff. So it's built around the end game and grind and stuff. It's not really about the story. My problem is it's been pitched as like a narrative game that also is a looter shooter looter shooter co-op game. And so for me, I don't like that that's what we're doing, you know? I don't love that. Because I feel like they knew that the game probably wasn't going to be sold very well on it being a pure looter shooter. So they tried to reframe it as a narrative game, but the narrative is seemingly very, very short. Which is frustrating, to say the least. So this is a section of the game from when I was playing last night for this main channel video that we did. And so we're a little bit in. I mean, we're probably like 4 going on 5 hours. I'm not sure exactly. I dinked around a lot, did a lot of random stuff. We ended up just cutting out of the video because I got distracted, unfortunately. But yeah, it is.
Exactly.
So we're trying to give it the fairest of shakes. You guys are going to see the game in its pure form. Right now, just so you know, we are playing as, of course, King Shark. And he has a loadout that's pretty straightforward. I have him with an O-Snap legendary shotgun and then a legendary heavy. I mean, it's basically just a belt machine gun, as you can see. 10% XP. There's different traits for it. It seems weird for a shotgun to have a perk that is plus 7% shotgun damage. Like, of course it's a shotgun. Of course it's improved shotgun damage. Like, imagine if it was improved pistol damage. It'd be like, okay. So also counter bullets deplete your shield 5x more than usual, but successful counters spawn shield pickups. Successful critical counters give 2x more. Okay. Shield mods, traversal mods. I actually have one to swap out here. Plus 9% of Atlantean damage. Okay. So that's a thing. Melee weapons. I unlocked a new one of these right before we finished. And grenades, all just kind of standard. And then these are still locked. Talent-wise, these are abilities that you unlock. It's weird, though, because you unlock points for each of these like columns and you can't shift them around. Like points for the power of the ancients column have to be applied there. It's just kind of weird how it's broken up. The store also, this is something that got people very pissy. If you pre-ordered the game, you get one of these deluxe purchase bundle. I think you get this unlocked. Do I need to like go back over to Harley and then auto equip gear? You can just press a button and it automatically equips stuff. Well, she should looks. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So if I go over here underneath outfits, she should have some stuff unlocked like this Suicide Squad Classic. But the thing is that this outfit is part of this, like, the thing that's sold. You see there's one that's owned. It's a pre-order bonus, but it's not actually the whole bundle. You get to own a little part of the bundle as part of the pre-order bonus. They didn't even include the whole thing. So a lot of fans have gotten very upset who pre-ordered this at $100 and are like, I only got some of it? What? I thought I was getting the whole thing. So there's some people that are a little pissy about that. As for whether you're concerned or frustrated by it, it's kind of up to you. The whole bundle, though, is 2,400 credits. And if you want to know how much the credits are, the credits aren't actually a straight conversion. 2,400 is $32. So the whole bundle of outfits is over $30, approaching half of the price of the game. Okay. I don't know why they didn't do just a straight conversion. It's like to make it intentionally more confusing because you'd think 1,000 credits is $10. No, it's 16 for some reason. 5,000, $50, right? Nope, it's 80. Like I don't know why they did it that way, but they did it that way. There's various skins. Banners are not currently out. There's like some of these skins that have different outfits. This one's owned, but you can still purchase the rest of the bundle and unlock the rest of it. And then there's like the legendary variant, which includes even like extra stuff like this comic book cell shaded thing. But again, it's like $30+ to unlock the full thing. The base model or base version of the bundle is 16,000 credits is 16. So
follow this tracker.
Pretty, I would say pretty aggressive pricing personally. Pretty aggressive. The cosmetics look fine, but right now there's only 2 per character as far as I can tell. Maybe on launch day it's better, but as of right now there's only 2 each. Whoosh. And we zip around. More glowing zits to shoot. We're close. Supposed to go under here. Oh, we also have a talent. We have a talent
Let's
point.
upgrade that shark brain of yours.
Do I like the game? I wish it were that straightforward. Honestly, like right now, I think it's like fun in small doses. My whole thing though is like I'm not that about the grind. I just don't find it that compelling, honestly. Some people will, and that's great. I just personally don't find it that compelling. Oh, come on. You guys will also have to forgive me for sucking with a controller. But like, if it's true that the game actually is only 9 hours long, like I was thinking this could be worth it if you're spending, say like 30 hours in the campaign and then you go and like have maybe 20 hours of grind after that. I was like, I could see that. But 9 hours of story is not much. Like, especially when that's the reason I consider this to potentially be compelling. You know? Let me pull up these also.
That's the absolute worst name I've ever heard. August Com's channel renamed to Rick and the Lieutenants. I'll track them.
Twitch.
Count on me. Lieutenants.
Okay, dashboard. Okay. I'm sorry if stuff's coming in. For some reason, I didn't have the events pulled up. That's weird. Thank you to all the new followers, by the way. Thanks, guys. 9 hours is the campaign. Yeah, that's what people are reporting. Some people are saying they got through it in 7. Others are saying it took them a little longer. Like 9. I think Destin said that it took him 9, but he thought it could take 10 if you were like going into boss fights underleveled or without equipping the best stuff. He thought it could take you maybe a little longer, but for him, it took him about 9 hours. And he said he was going at what felt like a normal pace. So make of that what you will. Thank you for the super chats, by the way. Firstly, to Cashby, hi, can I ask what font is in your thumbnails? The font we use is part of our branding package. It's the same as what you see in the text that is popping up here and everything. It's a font called Montserrat. Jacob thought it was called Monster Rat for months and months, and that's how he realized he was probably dyslexic, but it's Montserrat is what it's called. Very nice, clean font. Okay, we get that. An epic storm warning. We already have a legendary, so I'm not going to bother with that. Report of performance. Okay, let me move on.
Thanks, Hack. Chases, fights, flags. It's like you read our minds. Hey, can you read our minds?
I do like that skin. That's a funny outfit.
Money for nothing. Come on.
Hey, TFX. I've isolated our comms.
And now we just hurry up and wait, walking around waiting for the dialogue to finish playing. Okay.
Something else I've been working
Kevin
on.
is now a member.
I got
It would have
contracts.
been better if they just made a Justice League game like this instead of the Suicide Squad, but that's just my opinion.
You might even get special requests from them.
Oh, hold on. I'll go through all these in just a second. I'll let them play out.
Vasil Yevchev donated 10 Bulgarian levs and 99 stotinkas through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Hey Luke, I really miss the long and detailed critiques you did in the past. Are they coming back? Keep up the fantastic content. Flexed biceps, medium light skin tone.
Medium light. I love that it now describes the skin tone as part of reading the message. I would say, like, I think. Okay, so to answer the super chat first, because that's what showed up on my screen first. It read it out of order for some reason, but I really miss the long and detailed critiques you did in the past. Are they coming back? Keep up the fantastic content. They are like here. I just am not doing them as like the core.
Just remember to cash in completed ones.
Of the
Any contracts you haven't activated will be reset daily for security.
Okay.
Snitches get glitches.
Okay. I will be bringing them back, quote unquote. I don't think they ever really left. It's just I can't really justify to do 10 of them a year because they take weeks and weeks of work. And now I have like people that work with me full time that I have to pay, and they rely on me for their salary basically. So like it's not as simple as just me throwing these videos together. Now there's people that I have to like provide a living for. And so I have to pick the projects that make the most sense in terms of potential payouts. The unfortunate reality is those critiques always lose money. If I had like a big Patreon and we had people donating to that to kind of subsidize the projects, then they could work, but I don't have that. And so we're just kind of going off of whatever looks like it's the most viable type of video project. So like we could potentially do a critique of this game if I think that it's going to be doable and interesting, but it just kind of depends on different macro stats and then also what I think I could make a bigger video out of. Because with other games we've done, basically like Starfield, we've done hours of content on that game breaking it down. It's just in little bite-sized videos that are like 20 to 30 minutes a piece. So people have gotten the same content that would have been in the critique. It's just been in smaller, like a smaller form factor, and not branded as a critique. So they're still kind of here. They're just broken down into different formats. Now we jump in. Okay, right bumper goes up, left bumper down. Yay! Is this what you imagine when you were a superhero? Driving a tank? I'm a giant shark and I'm relying on a tank. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh man. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. How ridiculous. Incubator vulnerable. Okay, dodge, exit vehicle. Okay. I can go over here, smack some pimps up. Voila. And then as for Kevin, thank you for the 7 months. It would have been better if they just made a Justice League game rather like this instead of the Suicide Squad, but that's just my opinion. The thing is, like, a lot of us have just been hoping that this was like forced on Rocksteady by Warner Brothers executives, because we're like, yeah, then after this, they'll get to make the kind of game they really want to make. What seems to be the case, though, is that Rocksteady wanted to make this. Like, this is what they wanted to do. The latest reporting from like Jason Schreier and those guys has said that that's what it was. They wanted this. Oh yeah, the loot crate. Apparently, I was getting like lit up a few weeks ago or a couple weeks ago for saying that that looks like a loot box that was reworked into like the reward for missions. Because what I think was probably in the game at one point is that that was like a loot crate. And then after all the crap in the recent years with loot boxes, they decided to pull it back and like rework it. And so now it's still the reward for completing missions, but you can't buy it separately. But there are like, it's still a box of loot. It's a loot box, but it's been reworked. And apparently people on the subreddit for this game were very upset that I was suggesting that. Very upset, which I just find funny.
Bombs. You have the run of the island. That means you're clear to go after Green Lantern.
Arton Carson, thank you also for subbing over on Twitch. Thank you, my friend.
To post their own missions, strictly for improving your arsenal. This is not a team-building exercise. I expect results.
Okay.
That's our cue.
Oh, so now you all want in on my Green Lantern killing action?
No. The cue for our subterfuge at LexCorp.
Subterfuge? Just say cut and run, Shark.
Okay. So Suicide Run evenly matched. So they suggest we can do this. Deadshot, reduce your bruises, boost your damage. So there are psyched up characters that get little perks and boosts for missions. This one, Hostile AO. Guess we better try killing the freaking Justice League. We're so screwed. We're gonna do the one that they have marked that says it's evenly matched. Contracts. Oh, I can collect rewards. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in my zone now. I should be on point.
Oh, that's cool. I like that one. The losers. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna go classic. I like the bigger fin. But come on, like, does that not look like a freaking loot crate or loot box? Come on, come off it. That's totally what that was. Okay. I've turned off, by the way, I went into the menus, I turned off optional, like, smart tutorials, I think is what they call them. And these things still pop up all the time.
Cal's gonna love that. When he's back online, that is. Integration or the other way? Alive. Brainiac has questions for Luther. Just want to say it's great having some good old-fashioned dirtbags on a team. Thanks.
Working our way over.
Crew was a real bunch of clowns. No offense, Quinn.
Oh, offense has been taken, my good dude.
Yeah, it's like a wrestler outfit. I never knew I needed to see a shark in spandex, but let's run through all these people. I don't know, for me it just feels very empty. Because, I mean, it literally is. It's just everybody here is dead. Oh, come on.
I must reload.
Oh, I screwed that up. What was that? Why can I not jump higher? That was weird. There we go. Let's go get the shields and ammo and stuff.
Superiority already belongs to Lantern. Our patrols are rounding up the remaining stragglers as we speak.
There's a trophy.
Yes, I'll be continuing my surveillance.
And then we collect the trophy. So that's one of the things you can do is go find trophies kind of tucked around. There are also like actual riddles to solve where you have to scan like that, the answer to the riddle, kind of like the Arkham series. So there's little remnants like that that are holdovers from the rest of the game, or the rest of the series that they've done. Smush. Puny God. That was a lot of damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Harvest all the shields. Oh, that was my bad. I just still can't get over the fact that he's King Shark and I have to use a minigun. Like it feels like if ever there was a character to not use weapons or guns, it's him, right? Or am I just being a hater? Is that what that is? Oh, come off it. Okay, I'm reloaded. We're gonna jump over here. Smush! We did the thing. Now we go get this sniper over here. Voila! Oh, oh! Camera's freaking out there for a second. Golly. Now my shotgun, pop, pop, pop. The one thing is there's no hip fire. Like if you want to shoot, you have to hold down left trigger. Otherwise it goes melee. And that's kind of a bummer because I really like hip firing in like when I'm playing on controller. But there's no hip fire.
Let's hope we can find a live science guy.
Does it have melee finishers? Yeah, so that you see this ability that's in the bottom middle that's like kind of flashing the A plus X. So that's like a strong melee finisher for him. It's on like a recharge, so you have to work up to it, but there is a melee finisher. And then the left bumper, right bumper one is one where I can like jump up really high. I can show you. I can jump up really high and then do this like cannonball thing. And it deals a lot of damage. You know, I'm still betting IGN gives us an 8. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Oh, come on. Maybe. I do think like most of this is going to come down to how they or who they have review it. Come on. Oh. I'm also just going to tell people I just got I just got an email from somebody wanting to like do a collaboration, and they opened the email with "Good morning, Steven." I'm like, okay, and delete email. I'm like, if you don't even go to the trouble of reading my name properly, like why would I want to work together? Like what even is that? Oh, it's just sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe it's like a cultural difference. So they thought my last name was my first name, but I'm like, is that even a thing? Or it's like part of an automated message. So it's like, hey, Stevens. My son was named Stevens. I'm like, I doubt it. X to doubt. Doubt everything. Like, what?
Oh, thank God. Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again? Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes.
Hey, Yokes, good to see you.
Leafins, yeah. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite graft to the brain
This ain't
stem.
show and tell. Just do it.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
She's one of the good guys, though.
Idea.
Boy! Give me access to Luther's files now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Director Waller, in person.
I don't suppose you brought a warrant.
But it wouldn't matter anyway.
My secrets are my own.
You listen to me.
Thank you for your
Luther.
service, Happerson. You're
Dismissed.
What?
delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Oops. I hope your mouth was closed.
Hack.
Okay, this is gonna be a little excessive. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there because I thought of it and now I can't unthink of it. Okay, if someone's head goes pop like that, wouldn't it just turn like your teeth and bones into straight up shrapnel like a frag grenade? Like, I would think if you were anywhere close, they'd be dead too, right? Like, I'm not going to Google this, okay? Because obviously I don't want to be on a list or something. But surely you can't just like be right there in front of somebody when that happens and everything be okay, right? Luke, he's made of red jello. Wrong. You're right, I should have known. That is the last problem this guy has. I own you. That's not even like a cartoony bad guy.
Get that into your heads if you want to keep him.
No, that's not even like cartoony. That's just kind of cringe. I own you.
Now. Luther's ahead of us, and we've got nothing on him. What are you going to do about that?
Well, Ivy was in here, boss. Maybe we could ask her.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy? Dead poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
Thanks, Unearthly Whales.
I got a real strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no.
Now, I do want to tell people, because we've seen this sequence that's happening prior to the game's launch. They spoiled a lot of it, shockingly. And to hear that the story's really short, it's all the more surprising that they've seemingly spoiled so much. But I will defend the game here. I think one of the stupidest complaints people had about this game ahead of time was tied up in the complaints about Ivy. Like, I thought that was just flatly dumb. Really, really stupid. Like, I understand people were hoping that she'd be more, like, maybe if they were going to bring her back, they'd bring her back like she was in the core Arkham trilogy. But if you played those games, specifically Knight, you know that can't happen. So, I don't know. I find it like that to be stretching. And honestly, like when you're playing a game like this and you're trying to critique it and evaluate it, if you stretch so far as to be like, well, the game is woke because Poison Ivy now is like a different variation that's like a teen girl, whatever version of Ivy. Like, it discredits the rest of your opinions. Like it makes your opinion seem less valuable or less reasonable because you're stretching so far, you know? Yeah, they made Ivy into Groot. Exactly. Why make a sexualized character into a kid? I mean, I would say that it's like at this point not even really the same character. And I think that the reason that they did this instead of just another Ivy is because they didn't want Ivy to just be sexualized all over again. They're like, hey, well, let's do something a little bit different. And like, you don't necessarily have to like it, but to say that the game is like therefore bad because of it is really, in my view, kind of a stretch and a little dumb. It's a little dumb. Like, there's plenty of things to point to that are concerning or problematic with this game. Going to that makes it seem like you're just grasping at straws, because you kind of are. I mean, I'm not sure if anybody is actually worried or actually believes that, you know? I don't know. It's like that guy. Who is that guy that freaked out during Starfield? You remember that? When he like got to the character creator and saw that there were, I think there was like a pronoun selection thing in the character creator, and the dude like lost his mind and started screaming. Who was that? There was something like that. I don't know. I don't remember his name, but he like lost his mind over that. It's outrageous. It's like, bro, chill out. Babyface? Yeah, Babyface sounds right. Oh, did DSP lose it too? My brain just broke because I thought I was going to like lower the number, not increase it. So, okay, we're going. Flip. Yeah. Caboose would love to squat up with you sometime. Sure. Oh, okay. I'm warning you, if you watch any of this gameplay, you're gonna realize that might not be a good idea for you. But you know what? As long as everybody's on the same page, as long as everyone is aware of what they're getting into. This way. Did you buy the $100 edition? So to be clear, and I've said this before, I have connections, okay? I have connections and my agent has connections and my members of my core team have connections, okay? So I very, very rarely buy games anymore. I'm very fortunate that I have those connections and that publishers and devs and then other people tangentially related to the projects will just throw game keys at me. So I have not had to pay for this, no. But the version of this game is the deluxe, yes. It's weird, like, isn't it kind of strange, like, in most industries, when you start making more money and being more successful, you actually start to get more stuff for free that you don't have to pay for when you could actually afford to pay for. Isn't that stupid? Like, you'd think if it was like totally fair, as time goes by and you become more successful and like unlock more and more things, that you would then go and like, you know, you think it would be flipped. And I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Thank you, my friend. I'm trying to check both of these. It was Gillick299. Thank you for subbing over on Twitch. The rich get richer. Yeah, well, it's one of the reasons that I appreciate Carrick's thing that he does, where he will go and just like straight up buy a copy of every game, even if he gets a review key for it, and then he gives it away to a patron. So his money's always kind of on the line while he reviews stuff. And I kind of like that. It's like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea. I've never done that. In fact, recently we did a giveaway for The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, if you remember that. But it always becomes a bit of a headache. Because like, say I announce I'm doing a giveaway. If the person that wins is not in the US, getting them an actual copy of the game that works becomes an absolute nightmare. It shouldn't be that difficult, but it just is, unfortunately. There's all sorts of trouble, and then also apparently it can break TOS on a bunch of different platforms. Like, there's all sorts of crap that you can run into. You gotta be careful with it.
Are you serious?
Last thing you want is to get like your channel banned because you happen to like talk about doing a giveaway, you know? Honestly, if they had done like just some weird inbred plant monster, I think that would have been received even better. Like, can you imagine, like, you know, all of the weird, okay, Greta Thunberg, okay. I kinda, yeah, the vibe's similar, but come on, chill out. But like, if they had just done, you know, like in Family Guy when Kermit and Miss Piggy have a baby, if they had just done that, but made out of plants, I think the reception would have been even better. Personally.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size.
Yeah, people were saying like that this was that fun size line was them trying to subtly, like, I heard one commentator, it was a post on Twitter. It was somebody that was like, oh, see, they're trying to normalize being attracted to minors because Harley comes up and says, "Ooh, I didn't expect you to come in fun size." I just thought that meant small. Apparently the writers thought it meant small. Apparently some people refer to it specifically as like a small person they're attracted to, like a shoddy or something. Like, okay. But like, that's another example where I'm like, I think we're getting a little silly. I think we're stretching a little bit too thin, okay? Like, if I hear you say that, I'm like, okay, that person's kind of a little off. They're pushing. And like, it's also one of those things where like, if somebody sees like, you know, these types of things everywhere, you have to start to wonder if they're the problem. You know, if you think that everybody is a like PDF file, no matter where you look, it's like everybody is in on it. Everybody's trying to do it. It's like nobody thought that except you. And I'm starting to wonder if like you're the problem that you keep, you know, like, is this projection? Like nobody else is actually thinking about it that much. It's like when King Cobra JFS is constantly going on and on about like, I hate sickos. I hate people that are interested in minors, and he just keeps saying it over and over again. It's like nobody was questioning that, but now I'm starting to question it, you know? Like, what? Calling out the problem's not the problem. Never stopping to talk about it and being hyper fixated and obsessive about it might just mean you're passionate about fixing the problem, sure. It might also mean that you're projecting a little bit. At the very least, it's a little uncomfortable, you know? Yeah, Caboose, people got weird on the internet about Poison Ivy coming back and being a child. Yeah. I understand they really like the design of Poison Ivy initially. And now she's different. But I mean, the comparison to Baby Groot is, I think, accurate. It's basically Baby Groot. Where it's like, correct me if I'm wrong, those Marvel fans out there. Baby Groot is like... Baby Groot is... Groot, but almost like a new child in a way. Like it's not the same character, right? Airborne, vertical launch, and apex bounce power. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like the jumps. Okay, I'll defend. Where are they? They're over there. Oh, my bad. I also just, because I know some people were asking, you can in fact go and increase the FOV even on console, which is awesome. I think that's a huge W, but it does cause the game to drop its resolution a bit to make the target more manageable, and it makes the game look really blurry. So I've decided to leave it at the default, but you can change the FOV if you want, which I think is awesome. I think that's a great thing. Correct. Baby Groot is the offspring of the former Groot. Okay. New version. Okay. Do they like share memories? Or is it like like you vaguely remember what happened before or something like that? Also, can somebody with an understanding of the lore here answer me why Brainiac can't just use his arms on this ship that are just floating there and come and crush like Poison Ivy and all of us? Like, why is that not a thing? It seems like that should be really easy for him to do. Is there a lore reason why that I don't remember? Oh, my bad. There we go. Shoot all the ankles. Oh. Love it. Oh, you guys want to see the big jump? Not good? I do like the body slam. Okay. Voila. King Shark has no crown, unplayable. Rude.
Who needs rooftops tonight?
Now for a burst as big as fully grown Daphne.
Good job, Boomerang. I will say the AI for the NPCs is not bad. Like, they do their own thing. They don't get in the way, which to me is the most impressive thing. Because usually AI companions get like super in the way all the time, but they never really have. Give them credit where it's due. I think that's great. It's not that easy to pull off.
Have you secured Ivy?
Sort of.
Yeah, kind of a funny story.
Good. Colonel Flag is en route.
I need a nap
Me too.
and to find mean old Lex and suffocate him in a seed pod.
Hold that thought, kid.
Oh, I just want to smush those little green cheeks.
Quinn.
There's a lore reason it's called plot armor. Brainiac does not want to destroy worlds. He wants to collect them all to recreate his homeworld. Well, yeah, but why would he need to keep the Suicide Squad alive for that? Maybe that's going to be answered, but like, even Poison Ivy causing trouble. Like, he could just take the arm and crush it.
Should grow free.
Flag's on the way. It's not like we can
Sounds
let it
good,
do a
Caboose.
runner.
Thanks, friend.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like. I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided. We're low, but we're not that low. Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to die. I'm tired of being around humans. And Daphne's hungry.
I did it, okay? I put the bloody bomb in her head ages ago.
What?
What?
I thought you'd thank me. I didn't trust her. She's a ranger.
Red, I'll make this up to you. We've been through worse together. Like knowing my ex.
Everybody take turns punching. Yeah, there you go. I do like King Shark.
Hey, bombs are this season's shot caller. And they're discreet. You don't have to coordinate around them or nothing.
At ease, Harkness.
It's just laying there.
Hey, kid. Want to meet a penguin man? Get you a greenhouse all to yourself?
I don't like penguins.
You know what? I get it. You're tired and cranky. Honestly, these four make me feel the same way. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Colonel Flag is surprisingly good with children. And I thought Zoe was scary.
Monkfish donated £5 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
Are y'all winning, Luke? Love all the content. How come you always have correct opinions?
Thank you, Monkfish. It's funny you mentioned that because somebody like replied to one of my tweets and was like, how did you know it was going to be like this like a year ago? And the thing is, with most of these games, slot machine, an actual slot machine. I know it's a grenade, but still, that's funny. With most of these games, like, there are red flags and indicators of what it will end up being well ahead of time. Like, games aren't magic. The industry isn't magic. there's usually indicators and things that you can use to like inform opinions and deduce certain things. Just like when I predicted that ZeniMax was about to sell to a big conglomeration, whether that was going to be an outside company like Vivendi or in what it ended up being, which was to Microsoft. That was just because you look at the pattern of all of their behaviors, which was increasing monetization, pumping out the games that were half-baked to try and increase short-term profits and revenues. And I'm like, why would you do that if you're burning goodwill? And if it's the same managers that have been there for years? Clearly, it's because they're preparing to do something they haven't done in the last few years, like selling. And everybody was getting older, so it made sense that they were probably preparing to sell the company. So in that case, you just look at the pieces of evidence, come up with a hypothesis that could explain it all, and sure enough, it ended up being accurate. And in this case, there were plenty of red flags, and I still think the game is like good from what I've played so far. Is it going to be a successful live service game? I still don't think so. My stance has been for the last 6 months, I think this game sells a lot of copies during its first week. People play it. I thought the main story was going to be like 20 to 30 hours long. I didn't think that they would actually go with like 7 to 9 hours. I did not expect it to be that short. I don't think anybody did. So my expectation is that people are going to play this, finish the story, and then just move on. I thought word of mouth might be better because the game was like 30 hours long and generally pretty good. But the fact that it's so short, I think now word of mouth is going to be even more negative than I thought it would be. And as a result, a lot of people are going to wait to play the story until it's on like a deep sale. And so I think the fact the story is so short is actually going to actively harm it, which is going to be a problem for sure. That's going to be tough for them to overcome. But all that to say, with this stuff, it's always just about looking at the piece of evidence and trying to just come up with what's most likely and remove the emotion from it. I would love for this game to be great and for the story to be epic, and for it all to just blow us all away. But if the piece of evidence are not pointing in that direction, you can't just lie to yourself to try and make it true. That's a great way to get disappointed and heartbroken. And to be clear, I've been wrong about plenty of things before, and plenty of games I thought were like, I don't know, ended up being better than I thought. Like, as funny as it is, Starfield, I think, ended up being better than I thought it would be. Still wasn't very good, but still, like, better than I thought it would be. Suppression Troopers.
Close range. Don't embarrass yourselves.
I'm ready. Weird thing with those pop-up menus, sometimes you have to hold down B to close them, other times you hold down A. It's not consistent, and I don't know why.
We are going to hijack the last network terminal Luther accessed and get that code.
Doesn't this have a significant end game though? So if you did not see the 3-hour stream that they did with Shroud and Tarek and those guys on the end game, basically the end game is comprised a lot of grinding out what are called else worlds, and else worlds are kind of alternative dimensions that you go through and fight waves of enemies of varying difficulties and stuff. Kind of standard for end games like this. However, I've not seen anything that looked particularly like novel or new and crazy. Everything I saw seemed pretty milquetoast as far as I was concerned. Everything looked samey. Didn't seem like there was a lot different from the core gameplay.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Where'd they go?
The enemy took our terminal offline.
We won't let them have it.
KtJL was milquetoast. Milquetoast is like a term for like safe, placid, samey, uninteresting, uninspired, that kind of thing. Like just boring, plain and boring is milquetoast. Now we wait. Do you ever get copyright claims streaming games? No, the only times I've ever gotten in trouble like playing games or using gameplay footage was with Red Dead 2, because I showed footage that was used in a trailer, and Rockstar at the time did like copyright claims on all their trailers. I'm not sure if they still do that, but at the time, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, they did. Unload! Sometimes my leap doesn't go very high at all, and I don't really know why. It's like it stops it if there's something above me. It's really weird. There we go. See, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I missed it. Reload. Try again. God.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Okay. This would be a good Game Pass game. Yeah, well, it's any game where there's kind of a question mark of quality and you're like, I wonder if that's going to be good or not. They usually make for great Game Pass games because they can just give everybody a chance to try it without fear of wasting their time or money. Like, that's why this game honestly would be really good as like a live service free-to-play game. But the reason I didn't think that it necessarily was going to do that was because I thought the story was going to be like 30 hours long. I did not expect it to be so short, but we'll see. I mean, we're working through the story right now. We'll see. Maybe even on this stream we could finish it out. There we go. I do like the shield break system because it forces you to play really aggressively, and I think that tends to be more fun than playing really safe and like waiting for shields to regen. So I do like that as like a gameplay design choice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Over here, jump. Nope, jump again.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective. Enemies control the terminal.
See, it's just wave after wave after wave. Yay, we did the thing. A 50x combo. Jesus. Jesus.
That's it. I'm headed back to HQ to sift through this data.
Worth the money? At this point, let me just instill the caveat. If it is in fact only 9 hours of story content and then they expect you to just spend hundreds of hours doing the same waves of enemies, that not worth $70. If that's true, it's like 70 for a 9-hour narrative is a real stretch if you're playing it primarily for the story. That's one where like if you're not playing it for the story, okay, could potentially be fine. Because if you're playing it for the end game stuff, that's fine. Like when one of the streamers we were looking at yesterday, he was saying that he was very honest. He was like, I'm going to sprint through the main story and just get to the end game because that's where these games tend to really shine. And if it does really shine in the end game, for some players, it could absolutely be worth the money at that point. I fully expect this to go on deep sale within just a handful of months. So I'm guessing that like if you don't play it now, it like probably by the summer it's already on deep sale, and I would not be shocked if within like a year it goes free to play, honestly, or it goes on like Game Pass or something like that. I think Game Pass very easily could go on, but there were those leaked numbers, and this makes it all the more shocking. There were those leaked numbers for how much it would cost to get certain games on Game Pass. Remember that? It was from like early last year, I believe. Is when the slide was created for that presentation. And in that, it said that like they thought it was going to be $5 million to get Baldur's Gate 3 on Game Pass. And now that seems hilarious because, you know, Baldur's Gate ended up being so huge. But at the time, nobody thought it was going to be that huge. Everybody thought it would just be kind of a niche game. And of course, they didn't end up actually getting it on Game Pass. But they thought $5 million for Baldur's Gate, and I believe it was $250 million they thought it was going to cost to get this game on Game Pass. Which, how the turntables have turned, you know, like that's crazy.
I hate that we gave Poison Ivy Jr. a biochem lab in our base. I hate that she's using our men for lab rats. And I really hate relying on you for rescue missions.
You harbor a lot of hatred, Colonel Flag.
Yes, I do, Shark. Let's go.
Now we're just doing another one of these? Yeah, we are.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
So I've already done some of these, which is kind of frustrating. Heavy weapon hits of 30% cause enemy to bleed for 30% of the damage dealt over 10 seconds. Okay. Shotgun hit, shield harvest chance. I think I should do that because I'm running with a shotgun right
I'm
now.
about to start a new scan. None of those human lives reach safety. Brainiac has plans for them.
So there's just more of these? Okay. Oh. Like, this is the thing. Already, it feels like I'm just playing the same missions over and over again. Like, I was hoping there'd be a lot more boss fights already.
Now get him on the bus pronto.
I did the first one of these missions off stream last night.
Distract them from their goal.
But this is like a carbon copy of it.
TFX, I got good soldiers hurting with who knows what kind of crap in their bloodstream. So get this done good, quick, and cheap.
Sheesh, Flag. What's your last task force guy?
Explosive trauma.
Jeez, dude. What is going on? I can't even see.
Precise. A little.
You? Oh, okay. Spicy meatball incoming.
What's the definition of insanity? That is a great question.
TFX, but you're doing good work.
Oh my god.
Can't risk exfil with the enemy armor in the AO.
Yeah, sucks to be left to deal with it.
Oh.
Find us its weakness.
Fine, okay. Take your shot after it fires its energy weapon.
Well, get out there and grab them before the hostiles do.
Oh, come on. Shoot the zits!
I was beaten down.
Yep. I got a little aggressive.
Who is the king of carnage?
Hope you're ready for a fight. It's time to start a fresh scan. Take out some of those enemy heat signatures and make this search easier. Aiming for dead shot.
Voila. There we go. That was weird. It wouldn't shoot for a second. Where'd he go? I don't know.
Surprise.
And voila.
Get in the bus, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Stay frosty, TFX. You've come a long way, but there's still more soldiers out there.
Oh, all the colors hurt my eyes. Dude, one of the most real tweets I saw was one of the devs for this. He just straight up was like, I'm going on a media blackout. I'm turning all of my social media off. It's like, I can't. It's like, I can imagine, like, these guys have spent years and years and years working on this. And like, this is the one thing to remember, no matter what, like, your opinion of it is, there still are human beings working on this. I know it's really easy for us to be like, the company screwed up, the company did that, and I think that's fair. But it should never cross over into like the individual developers. Just, I don't think this has to be said, but I want to be clear about it. I think those wheels are supposed to move. I don't think it's just supposed to float away, but okay. And unfortunately, it does cross over into that loot box. A lot of that does happen where sometimes people just kind of lose sight of it and they do start to give the developers crap, which is just unfortunate. Agreed. People who worked on it, I'm sure they did their best, so it's not on them. Yeah, all of the frustrations and problems with this game that I've had are in terms of overarching game direction choices and then the very concept itself. Like, I think some of the core gameplay ideas are cool. I think clearly there's a lot of effort that went into it, but I think like the choice to have a city that's completely like flat and boring and empty is just not enough to keep it really compelling in the long term. I don't think fighting waves upon waves of enemies is very compelling. Maybe for some players it is, and I'm just not who they're trying to appeal to, but I haven't seen anybody that's like loved the way they've set this up. There's clearly like, it seems like there's a lot of weird narrative plot holes where you just kind of have to shut your brain off, go along with it. Like, again, most of these encounters that we're struggling with, Brainiac could easily just take out with one of these claw arms. You know, it's like, just don't think about it. Shut your brain off. Bug out, evenly matched. Is this available now? Hostile AO. So I think this is still too tough. Lex already did that. Squat, unlock new missions or new gear. Okay. What else is there? Evenly matched. Evenly matched. Labs guns. Let's pull the juice. Grenade damage. Grenade damage only. Explosive finale guaranteed. So you can only use grenades? Shield harvesting damage only. If it's not harvesting, it's not happening. So they're just like slightly tweaked mission. Vehicle kills only. Ride or die trying. Okay, let's do that.
Metropolis is now a member.
Thank you. Thank you, Marius. At least they nailed the city map. Starfield failed that. That's one where I genuinely don't know what the hell happened. How you go into making a game with like many, many levels and you just seemingly forget to do a map for like the planets you land on. That was genuinely shocking. I don't know how on earth that happened, but it's freaking hilarious that they put a game out without something like that. Plus one critical. So it's +1. It's not multiplied by 1. So it's +1 critical. That could be good. I wonder if the critical chance is calculated per hit. So like my minigun, each bullet counts as a potential roll of getting a crit. Plus 27% shotgun damage though. That seems like that's going to be the play with this. But like, for me, I just find like these random things floating here, I don't find that very compelling. Like, you know how in some games you'll be playing it, running through the open world, you see something interesting and you want to stop to check it out? That hasn't happened like at all, except for maybe a couple of Riddler trophies that I've come across. And that to me is like usually the most immediate concern with a game that has an open world. If I just end up running from place to place, not stopping for anything, it tells me that probably traveling and traversing the world isn't that interesting because I'm like trying to skip past it as quick as I can. But like here, you remember I did all those videos on like the 40-second rule of open world design? There's like, what am I supposed to get captivated by here? Lois Lane is there on the video. Okay. But like I'm looking around trying to find something to pull my attention away from the objective marker I have. There's like a slightly glowing purple thing down there, so I could go do that. But other than that, they're really like a tank, I guess. There's really not much to pull your attention away from your core objective. And maybe that's the goal. Maybe they just want you to go from thing to thing to thing. But with open worlds, like that potential for distraction is one of the best things about it, you know, because you're exploring and you never know what you're going to find. Is Batman mission basically the peak? So far, that's been the peak.
Marcus was giving me some pushback on my vehicles exploding being a feature, not an issue, so say hello to self-destruct 2.0.
I'm listening.
Kill some invaders and get me thermal readings from the Skull ship's microwave array. I'll do the rest.
Okay, whatever that means.
Purposefully attracting a microwave beam seems unwise.
I want the microwave radiation that Skull ship's packing. Meantime, focus your fire on these bozos. Try on some teamwork, guys.
Only tank kills count though.
Seeing the shark using its full strength.
Not now, because I'm going to start using a tank instead for some reason.
How are you doing? Do I have to teach you dum-dums to count?
This seems like one of those like Batmobile things where they put it in the game and everyone was like, why though? Where'd they go? There it is. At least Batmobile made sense. Well, it's like normally when you hear there's a vehicle in a game that has an open world, it's like, oh, it's for traversal, right? It's like, no. It's for a giant shark to go and use to shoot stuff. Oh, so the giant shark like shoots stuff to kill it instead of like clawing it? Well, he can claw it, but he also like can bite it. But most of it's going to be with guns. Like, okay. Seems like an odd choice, but okay. I think it's just what happens, and it's why it's probably like the biggest frustration I have is that the game feels like they decided they wanted to make this like looter shooter, and then like, okay, how do we possibly make this work with Suicide Squad? Because we know we want it to be like this, but it doesn't really seemingly make sense initially. So let's instead ham-fist all of these mechanics around a giant monstrous shark. Even if it doesn't make that much sense, we'll just do that. Get in here. Oh, he's okay. He's fine. Okay.
Brainiac murders his own troops. A poor leader.
Kill the aliens in style. I'm sending you kids a vehicle.
So he just sends us countless vehicles. There's just endless waves of the same vehicle over and over and over again. It is just waves and waves.
Demon Sun God donated 10 pounds through Super Chat.
Oh, thank you.
Do you think this game will kill the company?
Unfortunately, like, I don't think Rocksteady of old is still there, so I don't really anticipate them like, oh no, they spawned on top of each other. That's funny. So like, I'm not somebody that's like, oh, after this they're gonna go back to making the games they used to make. I don't think that that's been a possibility for many years, because they wanted to make this. Like, this is what they chose to do. We can like be like, oh, well, it would have been nice if they had done something else instead, or, you know, maybe they were forced to do this by Warner Brothers executives. The evidence doesn't show that. The evidence shows that this is what they wanted to do. So I don't think the Rocksteady that made Arkham Knight, Arkham City, Arkham Asylum is even still really a thing. So even if they survive, I think they probably end up doing something similar to this again. I think they just take another whack at it, honestly. Like, probably with different expectations and a different marketing approach, because this has been just kind of a mess in how they've chosen to go about it. But, you know, we'll see. The evidence shows they're delusional. I just think that they, like, I know it's weird for us, like, looking at it from our perspective, but I do think that, like, the devs are perhaps kind of, like, they grow kind of bored, honestly. Like, they've made the same overall archetype of game with the Arkham series multiple times over, and so they're like, how do we shake it up? How do we do something different? And they choose to go with like a game that they probably enjoyed, because probably in the studio they were playing like Destiny, they were playing other live service games. Like, we could totally make one of those, but mix in the narrative stuff we do, it could be awesome. And then they pitched it, they loved it, they decided to greenlight it, they worked on it for years and years and years, and they just kind of lost sight of, well, the fans don't want that. And the other big problem with this is that, right, like, making a live service game after being inspired by another is kind of like riding a wave. If all you do is ride waves, you just end up staring out at the ocean, trying to see a wave coming, and then guess which one's going to turn into a big wave. And some companies and some guys are really good at spotting those big waves as they start to develop way out offshore. But if you've ever been surfing, you know, a lot of the time you can't really tell. It's kind of a guess, saying, oh, is this wave going to pick up? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I thought there was going to be something, but no. And with this, it seems like they were trying to hop on a wave that they thought was going to take them really far into shore. And it might have been a miscalculation. Like, it just didn't end up working. In the same way, like, a lot of these studios that greenlit NFT games and projects, those games are still going to come out in like a year or two. Like, we're going to get NFT games in a year or two that are going to feel like, wait, you guys are still doing this? Because for us, it's been like years that we haven't thought about it. But for them, they greenlit the project that takes 6-7 years when it was big, and then the wave ended up not going anywhere. And the thing I've always heard said, and it's true of making YouTube videos, making online content, it's also true of making video games. If all you do is ride waves, you're never going to make any yourself. And the only way to reliably get back to shore is if you can make your own waves. And in this case, I really do think that they went from being able to make their own waves with the Arkham series, and now they're relying on trying to spot waves way off the coast, trying to follow trends and stuff. And that's been the biggest frustration with the preview events of this game, is that people felt like it wasn't really doing anything that novel or interesting. It was just more of archetypes and things that have been done by other studios, in some cases better, you know?
Please make her stop! Or kill me! Harley! For old time's sake!
Thought you'd never ask. Penguin! Let's play a game! You're Victor Freeze, and I'm the brilliant scientist who...
No!
Yes!
You little green!
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around, Ozzy. Otherwise, you'd be...
Already put Father Verargus Mindus in medical, she has. In frostbite. I was only going for a tinkle.
Try and show you later.
What's got her on this plant sugar high, Cobblepot?
Penguin!
Adults is talking! I've been providing weapons for the little imp to work a sorcery on.
With this affliction on your weapon, you can freeze the aliens in place. That's neat, right? Technically, it crystallizes the fluid in their bodies, but I think deep freeze sounds scarier. So we're gonna call it that.
Okay.
Yes, you're very clever, little Miss Greenhouse Gas. So, how's about some right frosty close combat gear? Still working out some kinks on the grenades. Bang!
Oh, it's the first time I've run into this. It loads. It has a separate load screen. I haven't had this happen.
Before I forget, Waller
That was weird.
hack. A pet computer virus claims she can find Lex Luthor now.
Okay.
Running with guns.
Craft,
You
firearms,
need a
weapons,
good
shield
gun runner.
mods. Shield
Let's talk
mod.
shop.
So this, it's just straight up rolling the dice. It costs 3,500 of that currency, 17 of the green, 8 of the blue, and 2 of the purple. And it will roll on a random shield mod of epic class. This one, better stats than GCPD shields, but with a drawback of lower capacity. Okay. Overcharge, shield harvest charge, overcharge decay. Okay, so maybe that.
Might get a little less blown up now.
And then
Cheers
it
for
rolls for stats, and you can keep rolling and keep trying. Which I know some people that love looter shooters love just rolling and rolling and rolling. To me, it's always been weird because it feels like I'm just gambling, because that's kind of what it is. You're paying the currency and crafting materials and hoping that you get the better roll on it. Personally, I don't connect with it. Like, my brain doesn't give me dopamine for that, but maybe you do.
Ain't lost none of me spark.
So let's try this. If I break it down, breaks down item into crafting resources, I lose the base currency, and it looks like...
Good to recycle, isn't it?
Interesting. So with this, I'm spending 1782.
You think I do you wrong? Not like this.
And returning it grants me more purple, but I lose resources on every other one. Okay. I'll equip this one because it boosts my jump. And then melee weapons, blade, bludgeon, wrist cannons, boomerang. Okay, blade. I have a purple right now that does pretty good. Melee against roots. Okay. Let's try crafting one.
When you want it.
And this, it's just worse It has better suicide strike damage, suicide strike resource gain, not by much. So I don't think that one's worth keeping. See what I mean? Like, some people probably love this and just rolling and rolling and rolling. For me, it just pisses me off. I'm like, just. I personally would rather just have one that's like, ooh, this one does this and this one does this. I need these resources to craft it. Cool. But I know some people love the rolls.
Very well, but I am no freak.
Is this Argentinian currency?
Height and weight proportionate for a shark demigod of my size.
Yeah, it's a detractor crafting system. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. It's clamped, but better than the insulated Faraday cage Will had me in. So.
The wall says you got a tracker for Lex.
What difficulty to playing? I always play my first run on any game on the default. So if it's normal, I play it on normal. If it defaults to hard, I go to defaulted hard. Like, I just don't want to like give critiques to a game and then it's like, so the difficulty is, you know, pretty tough. The game is pretty hard. People are like, what? The game was really easy. I'm like, yeah, well, I was playing it on hard. Like, okay, dude. Like, but the normal difficulty is normal. So I only ever play my first run on whatever it defaults to.
I know.
Whatever the devs recommend, in other words. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I might need to go grab Cheez-Its. It feels like one of those days, you know?
I am not some pet flag. I do not require treats. But I would love a treat so much. I'm so hungry.
You seen those drones carrying people out of the city
Care
task force
packages,
X?
okay.
Hacks learned how to stop them getting away. Can even grab up the folks they're carrying. You just have to knock out the drones and care about someone else's skin besides your own. Let's talk about that.
Okay. Sweet. See, no, sometimes it's hold down A to clear it, and then other times it's
Got no
B.
time for
It's
your
weird.
nonsense, so I'll only explain this once. I'm authorized to give you a little incentive, keeping aside some equipment for you. Call it a care package. Each one of those damn drones you bring down is a little extra in your next day's requisitions. You earn it, you collect it. Get shipped on if you don't. I'm not your concierge, understand?
Unlock after just under 4 hours. Available tomorrow. Yep. Daily login bonus.
Treats inside a little
And it's
can.
all way worse than what I'm running. Never mind. No, thank you.
Are we ever gonna get to use our new ice shit?
It's been 5 damn minutes.
Let's do it. Is it not going to read it? Did it not read it?
What are we waiting for?
Marius, we waited almost 10 years for this. I went from being super excited when they first announced it to just not caring at all. Now it's here. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe it has like a resurgence and ends up popping off. Maybe. I don't know. Zer989 also, thank you for resubbing on
Demon
Twitch.
Sun God donated 10 pounds through Super Chat. I grew up playing Arkham games, and it is so depressing to see them abandon the Arkham series. This was their success formula, and they screwed themselves over big time.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself.
Yeah, I agree. It's also kind of disappointing to see how it's gone. Because this is not the kind of game I was hoping for. And I know it's like a fallacy to say the game's bad because it's not the game I wanted. That's not fair to say. Like it doesn't follow that because it's not what you wanted, therefore it's bad. However, I do think you are entitled to your feelings of disappointment and frustration. And that's what that's what I feel. Because Arkham City, one of my favorite games of all time. Arkham Knight, really good game. Had some quirks and issues here and there. But, you know, still awesome game. That's, I mean, it still holds up today, I think, in almost every way. So to see them then like shift over to this archetype is just kind of disappointing and frustrating. And I think that that's fair to say. You know, as fans of Rocksteady, I think that is fair to say. And I think more than anything, it also feels, I heard somebody phrase it as like a betrayal. It feels like fans of Rocksteady games have supported them and hyped up their games for years and years and years. And now, like, they go to the fans and give them this. And the fans weren't that thrilled when they saw it, and they made their opinions very well known. And Rocksteady instead started trying to find different ways to market it to a new group of players that like live service looter shooters, just kind of like leaving their core fan base behind, trying to make a new one. And so it feels like, you know, well, guys, like we've supported you and loved your stuff for over a decade at this point, and you're just like leaving us behind because you don't want to make games we like anymore. You're going to a different type of game. And they're like, yeah, we're moving on. You know? Yeah, we got kicked to the curb. Yeah, it's just they're going after a different audience, and I think it's fair to be frustrated and disappointed by that. There could be a new audience that loves this game that is not us, and that's okay. But I do think it's fair to feel frustrated at their choices here. We're all fake gamers, yeah. They just want that microtransaction money. I mean, maybe it's really hard to say what, like, where their influence starts and where like the executive's influence begins. You know, it's really hard to say. A roll's a roll, a toll's a toll. Can't pay no toll, can't eat no roll. If you don't pay no toll, then we don't get no rolls. Affliction kills. I just need to go around killing people with affliction. Okay. Okay. Just like a passive status effect on them that you can apply. Affliction resource will build up over time. Okay. Hold on, guys. I have to wait for this meter to fill. Then I can kill you. Man, so like we're already approaching like 7 hours. Like 6-7 hours. So I'm like, are we already approaching the end of the game? That would be outrageous. Granted, I did spend a good amount of time off stream dinking around, like not being the most productive. But still, like that would be very surprising. Okay, shooting star flag says one of the grenade damage only. Main objective, big billionaire hunt. All right. Follow the tracker. Follow the tracker. Oh, Mr. Boogle. We'll see if it reads it off. We'll see if it does. It's been glitching out today. I'm gonna grab Cheez-Its. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Right back. Did you like that Hassan reaction? Are they defending me? Are they defending me? What are they doing? Oh, they're shooting that. Okay, well, let's find Lex Luthor.
You can't be messing with that alien shit. You wanna flip your skin inside out? Melt your damn eyes? You wanna, just making you want it more.
Gimme.
Now I'll get a higher payout when I log in tomorrow. The addiction loop is building.
Momentum. Wait, how can we know Luthor isn't in league with the invaders?
What? Boomerang, your ass ain't joining up with any alien invaders.
So, just cut and run, right?
Come, I may have found Luthor.
What we got?
Hello, swag.
Yet again, your feeble upper body strength betrays you, Boomerang.
Shark, hold up. It's a...
Holly, get us out of this! Harley, do not touch us.
But you saying I can't
Pinch his butt.
really makes me want to, you know?
I get it.
Harley, no!
Worth it.
Okay, that was funny.
I expected that to catch one of you at most.
Lex, we've been known to exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luthor. We have you outnumbered and outgunned.
My. I could use an army of you.
He's pretty underwhelming when you get to know him.
Seems you all have that in common. Tell Waller to stay out of my way. If you'll excuse me, my plan to neutralize the Justice League starts now. I'm going to enjoy this.
Flash. Or someone. That was crazy.
Where? Oh, shit. The Flash is back. Come on.
Good guy Flash or bad guy Flash?
Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, definitely bad. We know you're getting help, Lex. So tell me about your secret pal. Spare yourself some broken bones.
Take the shot already!
That's the Flash? You might as well post him the bullet.
Did you get him?
Speed Demon!
Did you really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor? Man, you know it's gone to hell when you... Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? Anyway, what I was trying to say was...
Let me guess. Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luthor, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bullcrap.
Yeah! Just give us money back.
Oh, is
down
his
there
finger
in
back?
Derby's Split-skis.
It
What,
is.
So you can roll him for beer money? No.
Why is his finger
See,
back?
Brainiac needs Luthor, and...
They cut off his finger. How is his finger back? That's a
you know
great
what?
point.
Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now?
Oh, Elseworld is a different
You will
Flash.
have Luthor ASAP. Good news! You want Luthor, all you have to do is... come and get him.
Calling it right now. Calling it right now. This is an Elseworld Flash. Different Flash. Good guy Flash is locked away in the Brainiac thing. Same thing's going to happen with Batman. Same thing's going to happen with Superman. You're probably going to kill off all of them. And then good guy Batman, good guy Superman, goodbye Flash will all just be like, hey guys, thanks for saving us. And everybody's like, what? They're just going to do a big Control-Z. It was all a dream BS. That's what I'm guessing. That's my prediction. Lock it in now.
Had us that time.
Glowing purple's it.
I think he thinks we can hear him.
Right here! In the big box with Luther on it!
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll just go away?
Ma'am, we're reading a massive target near Constitution Plaza.
Task Force X, what the hell was that?
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team Brainiac.
And don't forget the great big gun.
And he has Luther.
One damn thing at a time.
Like, here's the other thing. Surely Brainiac knows that they're holed up in the Hall of Justice. Surely. Like, surely. So why on earth is he not using these giant arms to just crush it and pulverize it? Like, is there some narrative reason? Is that part of, like, the plot twist? It's all intentional?
Survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. He's an older model. Which of you will die first?
This is the sequence that, when they revealed it, caused the game to get, like, imploded.
I made a mistake.
Look at me.
Let's try this again.
I got a gun and... Oh, wait. Not exactly special.
There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to actually take down the cannon. Shoot the zits! Where are the zits?
Give up,
Look for the zits. We shoot the zits.
That thing is stuffed full of terminons. Hack?
They all react to the nanotechnology from other terminals. That might expose them. I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies you've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
Okay. Scoop it up, buttercups.
Collect the goo.
Do it.
Ready? I've marked the location on the artillery where Terminator concentrates.
See those frame drops? They're not that bad, but they are there.
Wind up your pitching arms and get it done, TFX.
Hey, cut that out!
Going by these readings, you've got your damn weak point, TFX. Give it everything you've got. That did some damage. Get you some more Terminaut nano crap.
So now we just grind out more of these.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Do I not have enough? I don't have enough.
Hurt you idiots.
Got the drop on. Something is going on. Sounds like it's working. Keep collecting and delivering that alien nano crap.
Okay, pay that in.
Just die already.
Weakness opens on the weapon.
There we go.
Brainiac, this is fine. This is totally fine.
Man, those frame dips are bad.
You four got its attention.
Just so everybody's clear, we're playing on a Series X right now. Not even a Series S, but a Series X. Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be struggling this much, but it's probably down in the 40s and 50s. Might not come through super clear on stream, but it feels pretty rough.
You know this is just the beginning, right?
New firing pattern, huh? Okay. Well, I'm running out of switches to flip, so let's try it.
Oh, if you just get too close.
Beat it up all you want. It only needs to hit you once. No. Not for you to touch. Wow. Really didn't think you four had it. Fire in the blade.
Skill shot.
I went through it.
I did it. I have enough Terminaut remains to deploy against
Oh my god.
by hack.
It's a talent. Here comes the touchdown.
Run up the wall. Oh man, it's chugging.
Get those Terminaut bits. We gotta use them against that thing.
I'm initiating an alternate firing sequence. Whatever that means. Where's your castle, King Shark? Oh, wait, the name's ironic? Who said joking?
I can carry no more. Weapon, prepare to meet.
That artillery's on its last legs, but you really pissed it
Oh.
off. Expect a hot AO.
How about I exploit your weakness to death?
We popped the zit. We popped the zit, guys.
That gun's out of my AO, and you four are still in one piece. Let's call it good news. Not too bad news, TFX.
What is happening? It's like freezing while it...
Before the Flash returns.
The music and particle effects are still going, but it's glitching out and freezing. What? I don't know. Yeah, maybe a server issue. I don't know. That's odd. That's weird.
Let me see that. Oh, this is the good stuff. Real collector's item. Don't have to like the villain to respect strong branding. These personal numbers have tricks you can't find anywhere else. Might be something that fits your horrible needs. You let Penguin know.
I don't know what that was. Loot box.
Mighty.
Oh.
And perfectly formed. Like myself.
So there's the black mask weapon. I think that's part of the pre-order bonus thing. I think. But it's worse than what I already have. Well, I guess I'm comparing a shotgun to a heavy. Let me swap to that. Yeah, comparing 1 to 1. Yeah, this is an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, let's swap to it.
A new instrument of destruction.
Okay.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
See? Easy.
Okay. Well, that was weird.
We're here for Lex, man. Let's get him. Now.
Let's go get Lex.
I rule the streets.
Lex Gate. Alexa, stop.
Luther is probably still here in the shipping container.
Jeez, man. Damn, Luke, you look bored as hell. I mean, it's waves and waves and waves of the same thing over and over again. Like, you can only take it so many times before it starts to feel old. Like you're just doing the same thing over again. Which is what you're doing, I mean.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Waller says your ass can end this invasion. You're coming with us.
No. I'm needed here. Waller is short-sighted. There is no quick fix for a cataclysm of this scale. If you want this invasion ended, it's going to take... Why am I explaining this to the help? Get out of my...
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to. Oh! Coffee. I want you to stay awake this time. You know, for the torture. That is disgusting.
Okay, we are done here.
Hey! You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us?
No. But I can.
Interesting.
Holy shit! Get him! Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit. This is...
Oops.
Would you look at that? He did have a heart. Catch.
Oh, yuck!
It's hardcore.
Ah, the thingy!
What did you think would happen You'd crawl out of your cells, swoop in, save the day. Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you.
Okay.
Pay attention, Boomerang. I'm gonna murder your little pals here.
They're more like work associates.
You're my friend, Boomerang. The coward sends more pawns.
Is it really the best you've got? Oh, the fishman is down!
Just you and me, Quincy son of a bitch.
Oh my! Did we just take out the world's greatest assassin?
I was busy eating Cheez-Its.
Come on then, you prick.
So he didn't see her coming, but he can see bullets coming?
Did Green Lantern ever catch up with you? You know what? Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
Is there something I'm missing?
You can't. Brainiac's going to transform Earth into a new Kolu. Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it, even the dogs.
Barry! Please, tell me how.
Barry?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Barry.
Well, you screwed it up.
Oof. Sucks you got off your pals, Princess.
Man.
You know, killing Flash is on our to-do list. How about a team up?
You didn't let her finish. We should team up.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
I'm a warrior for peace. I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger. You four are seriously testing my resolve.
This ain't so bad.
Are you kidding? Smells like food. Shark! He can see in the dark, right?
I cannot.
Got a bloody shark and he's good for nothing. Harley?
Why not just the dude with the frickin' tactical mask?
Oh, yeah. Deadshot?
Floyd?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up! I hate small spaces, I hate losing, I need air, and I'm stuck in here with you assholes.
He asked a man to use his words.
Someone is touching me.
Not me. Actually, it might be me.
I don't mind.
I thought you were a handle. Wait. What am I holding on to?
I swear I am going to kill all of you.
Sweetie, cool those jets. Just take a deep, calming breath, all right? Mama will get us out of this can.
No! Have you lost your damn mind, Quinn? Again? I I need to sit down. I'll hold on to something.
Now everyone is touching me.
No, still just me. Starting to think there's no handles in this thing.
Everybody shut up!
You were the one.
Get me the hell out of here!
Hang in there. If you are who I think you are, I hope you don't make me regret this.
I hate it when subtitles spoil a character reveal.
Okay, look, I'll let you out. Forgive me if I don't stay around to shake hands. Oh, God. Things I do for a story.
Thank you, Nocturnal Madness. Thank you. Thank you for sacrificing your time. No problem, my friend. Thank you. Okay.
Lane, you still here?
Mm-hmm. Question is, why are you four in Metropolis?
Getting thrown into places we don't want to be is kind of this group's MO.
All right. And have you seen Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
That's editorializing a little, but fair.
There's a balcony exit in Perry's office. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Don't steal any office supplies, Captain Boomerang.
Yeah, righto. Not the kind of profiling I wanted from her.
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is very dead.
Very
And
dead.
the Flash?
Gone with the wind.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with you yet. But you're not going to like it. Return to the Hall of Justice for debrief.
I mean, maybe it's the point, but I find Waller so insufferable. That's Batman look. That is one cool thing in this, is that you can find Batman like watching you as you explore the city, which I think is a cool touch. I do like that.
You want some fun? Give this a shot.
Some fun. Give this a shot. Spelled C-H-O-T. What type of thing is spelled C-H-O-T? Lacey's. I don't know. Well, let's see. Are we supposed to go back to Waller? Probably.
Waller, we're coming back. Will the welcome be hostile?
Uh-huh. You four don't get question-asking privileges. The way I'm feeling, you got get your asses back to base and maybe live out your days in solitary privileges.
Yeah, see the stuttering and drops?
Yeah, thanks,
I
Lantern.
don't know. Are you guys seeing that come through too? I don't think it's just on me. Like, it's stuttering and dropping frames pretty frequently. It's not dropping into like the 20s or anything, but it's dropping like probably 5 or 6 frames every few seconds while we run through the world. I used to like Viola Davis till she invaded all my video games. I don't know. I just find like this try hard, like I'm a hard ass in charge of the situation archetype kind of annoying. Like Avatar, the Avatar movies do it all the time. Honestly, James Cameron just generally does it. I just find it really uninteresting. It's just really plain and predictable.
Terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah.
I see her, she's great.
I've spent a large part of my brilliant life trying to kill that little bastard, but let me tell you, that was not Flash. It's like he's possessed.
Possessed, brainwashed, I don't care. When I give an order, I expect... Warning.
Intruder detected at main entrance.
Ha! Something's jamming the biometric scanners at the entrance. We're about to have company.
Task Force X to the door.
What's it gonna be? It's also a pet peeve of mine in like post-apocalyptic situations when like NPCs have had the time to get like really fancy haircuts done with a smooth fade and everything.
Are you the guys trying to save the world?
Like in Fallout when people have like the nice fade.
Holy hockey sticks! It worked! I fixed it! I am a genius!
Looks like a metahuman, ma'am.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer. I mean, I actually salvaged this anti-Speed Force tech. I was working on something just like it to get the Flash's autograph. I'm a huge fan, you know. Hi. I make things like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower. I've been trying on the name Toy Man.
More like Annoy Man, am I right?
Hold the F-wording door! Is that the inner sanctum? You guys are allowed in the Justice League super secret hideout? Ma'am, if you gave me 5 minutes in there, you'd have the world's authority on microtech and the Justice League at your service. And all my inventions. 大丈夫。お前出ないよ。
Done. Pow! Ha ha! Payback, you little shit.
Whoa. What's this? Initiation?
Yeah, kid. Initiation. Huge congrats.
Awesome.
Aw, he's so sweet. He's not gonna make it.
That thing in your hand, I want you to make more. 4 of them. We're gonna capture the Flash.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな? Yeah, I think that'll work. All you need is this.
Okay, kid, let's get you settled. We want to see what you're capable of.
Sure thing, new friend.
I'm not your friend. Walk.
Toy Man. Get out there and get him what he needs.
Shotgun.
Now we grind for crafting materials.
We got 2 kids bossing us around now. Cool, cool.
Teeny truck road trip. It'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
Okay.
I like my kids.
What do we do now?
A bold rush.
A venue fit for ancient Greece.
Let's see what we've got for you.
See, they also said that like, oh, the different playstyles are super varied with 3 skill trees per character. Like most of these end up being just the same thing. Like, oh, I can pick this one, which gives me damage dealt while airborne improvements. And then this one, which improves vertical launch and bounce. So I'm still jumping and zipping around. So they're basically going to be the same. And they share the same recommended playstyle too. So there's that. And then this is one choice you have. And then this is one choice. And then these are the same choice. Everybody will get those. So it's like, it's not that varied. Down here, it gets a little more varied. But that's true of any skill tree. The further down you get, the like further out on one branch you can land. But it's not really a skill tree. It's not. It's like a skill bamboo stalk. Like it just leads to the same destination for most players.
Watch thrilling tales of war and peace.
And those frame dips, man.
Switching targets.
Shoot the zit.
No rest for a god.
One for the books.
Okay.
If this wasn't all a deniable op.
Can you change time of day? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a skill stick. That sounds dirty. It's a skill stick, not a skill tree.
Smart, Bruce Wayne. For a mortal, that is. But if you think I'm going to give up on Lantern, Flash, Kal-El, or you, maybe you're not as smart as I thought.
Your choice is simple, Dad.
I am here with this ridiculous toy.
Nothing to worry about. Just in the middle of a Speed Force shitstorm with a toy truck for babies.
Oh, better than the other way around. So, now what, Boy Wonder?
Was everyone clear when the truck expanded? I hope you're all pumped to gather data and not crashed. See, the aliens Flash was orbiting around have residual Speed Force traces, and my truck's cool audio-visual experience.
So what do you think? In order to collect this, we have to fight waves of purple guys. What do you think the odds are? Look at that. Who'd have thunk it?
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target. Reloading my gun.
Nice! Now grab that visualization of the research data. I call it a data shard, but it's all kinds of energy readings. Bring it
I
to the
call it a
truck.
data shart.
Love your enthusiasm for collecting data. Your data is so close. I only need a few more shards. Great data collecting, everyone. Now to clear the whole dang area.
See, it's the same exact archetype of mission we did previously, just wrapped up in a different enclosure.
Could everyone please scoot back to the safe zone around the truck? Oh, that'd be great.
Already there.
That wraps it up for those guys. But we need more data for the Speed Force decouplers. Piloting the truck to a new location.
Speed Force decouplers. To be clear, this is not just like a pet peeve with Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. Like, this is true of many, many different types of games that involve any high-end tech. One of my pet peeves is in stories when the writers clearly just make up something that sounds fancy. Like, oh, it's the Speed Force decoupler, and I need the transvaginal force of Cthulhu to give it the proper dimension warp rift ability. And why can I not just grab this? Let me grab it. You know, like, it's okay if there's not an official name for this. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just like stop making stuff up, you know? There's another. Where'd it go? There it is.
Riddler. You're showing me so many
Great start. Let's get more residence data. It's gonna do it. Give me one more sector's worth of data, and we'll be green across the board.
Fatally Harley Quinn.
Oh, shit! Who ordered muscles?
Guys, I'm
Oh.
seeing some huge readings.
Oh my god, the readings are so huge. Oh my god. Look how huge those readings are. That reading is so huge.
Holy sweating face emoji, it's going to blow!
Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said? Holy sweating face emoji. Oh my god, dude. If you're trying to write cringy dialogue, that's what you would do. Like, oh my Jesus. Oh my sweaty emoji face, whatever the hell he said. That's madness. Wow. That's something else, man. I'm blown away. Wow.
Scooping up data should be no sweat for this
Come to me, Data. My pockets are smaller than anticipated. Data!
Later.
You're nearly done! Wow! Wow, you guys!
Wow, holy sweaty emoji face.
Okay,
Wow.
that's the data out of the way.
Wow.
Find the safe zone and we can wrap it up. Come on back to the truck. Got good data. And I'm gonna make sure that these aliens regret messing with us. Wow, the truck worked! And you guys were great! Go us! This is your Speed Force decoupler Mark II. It makes it harder for the Flash to use his powers.
Okay.
While it's charged, it reduces Speed Force damage. And when the Flash is building up cool Speed Force attacks, your shots can actually hit him. In a non-lethal way, right?
Sure.
Going to war against metas and aliens on American soil. Guess it'll look good on a resume.
Nice to feel like part of something bigger. Even if it is a shadowy paramilitary outfit.
They say we only traded one prison for another.
You now rapidly return, so there's fast travel now. You can return, visit Penguin, craft new gear, Ivy, apply afflictions, Toyman to modify augments, complete their support squad missions to unlock more options. You can also collect care packages, swap out your current squad member, or try out new weapons at the gun range. Okay, so now we've like fully unlocked, it seems like everything within the Hall of Justice for like mechanics. So it seems like now we're probably fully ready to take it on. So I would assume normally that this is where like the game starts, really. Like we've unlocked all the abilities and everything that we're going to use to fight the big baddies. And now it's going to, oh, that's fun. She said a steel mill or something like that. Like, oh yeah, or a theater. That's a good throwback. But my understanding is that this is like, we're approaching the end already. Because like I thought that the main story was going to be something that like not just teaches you how to play the game, but also like really establishes what you're doing and why you're doing it. And then the end game is just more of that in a cool way. But it sounds like instead what's going to happen is that we are like the main story just serves to like teach you how to play, and then the end game is the actual game. The idea that it was mainly about story was kind of a misnomer. And I spend the rest of the show like, or we can fight the Flash. Let's like, you know what? Let's do it. It's gonna be storm warning, so it's a little tougher than recommended, but I'm down to try it. Because we haven't really been challenged that much. When I've been shoveling Cheez-Its in my mouth, I've gotten down like once or twice. But we haven't really been challenged so far. Boosted damage and a ton of XP. I don't know. I haven't upgraded any. So like if I swap to Captain Boomerang, he's still like level 1, right? Talents. Yeah, so he's still level 1. So like, I'm not sure if I want to do that. I don't think that's the play right now.
You're letting Bruce, Diana, hell, those 4 Arkham rejects get into your head.
Stay on mission. Stay in control.
Let me make sure I'm caught up on this. Let's see. Let's see, I caught up on those. Okay, we're good. This map looks the same every time I see gameplay. Yeah, like it's actually surprising how non-varied it is. There are some areas like this where like, oh, there's a giant green thing for Green Lantern. Okay.
Banding together for a campaign of lawlessness. Do you think I haven't seen this before in Arkham? Gotham? Another thing I know. The ringleader never cares for their pawns.
It's true. Sometimes pawns must be sacrificed, but whatever. With this, like, there are some interesting things and designs around the city. I do think that this could be a cool city. But for me, it's that it's so dead. Literally, I mean, there's nobody alive here anymore. It makes it really easy to, like, just mentally check out while running around. And that's what it's done for me, is, like, I just am not that interested in exploring the nooks and crannies because everything is just so flat. So, oh yeah, nothing, and then glowing purple thing, and then nothing, 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 nothing. Like, there's just very little to pull your attention away, you know? Which is too bad. Okay, let's do the Flash boss fight. Let's see it.
Hack, we need you to link up Waller's phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
Wait. You got it. Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting the one, the only, Captain Boomerang! And help!
What did I tell you? I'm no one's sidekick.
Man, this is making me motion sick.
Flash, I'm calling you out. Only one of us pulls off the red tights look, and it ain't you, Speedy.
You stole my phone? That's a federal offense!
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch, Flash. A rematch with a bullet.
We're gonna give you the content you love. A good old-fashioned freak show! Speaking of... What are you doing, mate?
I'm smiling.
You're right. Terrify the bastard. Perfect. When I think of the Justice League, I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, Batman. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The comic relief. The speedy flaming larrikin. Yeah, he's the loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends. It's the Flash.
Sorry.
Hey, Metropolis. Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
How do you like that, Barry? Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like that?
We saw it, sweetie. Now get your damn gun out!
Okay.
Wow, guys! You duct taped Lex's anti-speed force doohickey back together? Oh! You all got one! Hooked you up. First to fess up, dies last. I did want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie. But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play!
Hi, team. Really hope Flash is listening to reason, but to be safe, use your counter shots on Flash to keep those Speed Force decouplers positively charged. Yeah, if they run out, he could tear you apart with his Speed Force and you won't even be able to touch him. But you probably won't feel it.
Okay.
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Everybody's winding up before he tears us a new one.
Guys, it's so cute how you think you'll live through this. The winning side's recruiting. Come on, you four, join up.
Guys, wang a grenade and Flash is winding up. Let me in again. I'm in, and us in.
It's like the overmatched villains or something.
No shield, baby. Let's go.
Incoming boomerang.
Ugh. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Pooh.
Almost feel bad killing you, red bunch of scamps. That shot's going to get struck by lightning.
Ba 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 ba.
This might hurt a little.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Dude, you and me both. He said grenades are a good idea, so I need to do that.
Remember when I punched glasses hard out? Good times. Charge you for this one, Deadshot.
Yeah, pretty sure I was right about that grenade thing. You know, chucking them at Flash's mind.
Watch me ride, boomerang. Okay, a few surprises, but I've got some of my own.
This new Crackdown looks like the last one. Oh, now we fight tornadoes.
You wanna see what
There we go.
He has created a tornado.
Oh, come on.
Aren't you four a little curious about seeing your Kolu? Get it together, Flash. Get it together.
Thank goodness he drops all this stuff very conveniently.
Come on! Wonder Woman's not gonna save you this time. Shark, move those flippers. What a little electricity, Harley. Come on!
He summons the winds again. Evade it or die.
Seriously? What do you think four washed-up crooks do against the might of Brainiac? Time out, gang! Just feeling a little woozy. Move!
That was my bad. That was my B.
Terrifying lightning, Deadshot! Just a little winded.
Get over here, you turd.
Come on, kids. Call it quits when you still have all your fingers and teeth. Let's see what
Boomerang.
fried shark smells like.
That's not him. You are not him. You are not him.
This lightning bolt's just for you, Boomerang. He's throwing a tornado at him.
Consider those holes
come on.
reduced airflow.
Speed Force tornado takes a lot out of you.
Oh, he's making another bloody tornado! Slowing down, Flash.
Kinda busy saving the world with Brainiac, so let's get this over with quick. Cool?
I've turned off a lot of the UI stuff. All the smart tutorials I've turned off. This is reduced. To be clear, this is less than it normally is.
Keep that decoupler charged. The Speed Force can be super dangerous.
Shoot him, guys! Now!
Oh my god. What a time to be reloading. Oh my god.
Coupler successfully charged. Ready to attack. That's one for Lex Luthor, who I look forward to getting to know.
Step on the line. Come on. I spent years holding back. Not anymore. Try to outmaneuver these.
Oh my god.
Step into the glowing portal. You'll love it. Step on this mine now.
Oh my god.
I can run between seconds.
Oh my god.
Still think you're a threat?
Where'd he go? There he is. Grab some more shield. Oh. Where you go?
Don't get hit by that twister.
Don't run! I'm making a tornado for you! Let me just catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec. I control the lightning. I control the wind. I made a tornado for you four. It's this. It's not.
Shoot the Flash.
Voila. It's a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets.
And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his. As honorable warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero by...
Show a little class, man. That... Holy shit. Congratulations.
Makes sense. The gods have cursed you in every other way.
Guess you got what you wanted, Boomer. Too bad no one saw it.
Yeah, well, I saw it, all right. Look, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it.
Just so we're all on the same page. They killed the Flash. And then Captain Boomerang flashes the group by whipping out his junk and peeing on the body. And then they make dick jokes. Just so we're all aware of what happened. Okay? We're all on the same page.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate it.
But I've prepared a speech. It's necessarily long. Take a seat, Sharky. I know you love the dramatic stuff.
I really do.
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
I don't think the ship dug your bait and tackle show, Boomer.
Run!
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Don't worry. You'll have time for last words. That man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiac do Kolu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict.
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get groomed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up. Get your scaly hands off me!
Do sharks have scales?
Waller! Pretty sure we just died and are in actual hell. Over!
Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
It says its shark skin is covered by tiny, flat, V-shaped scales called dermal denticles. They are more like teeth than fish scales. So, sort of.
Guys.
Huh. It said, get your scaly hands off me. I was like, do sharks have
Metropolis.
scales? Yeah, the more you know. Because they look smooth when you look at a shark. It looks smooth. Now we do the tutorial.
Our trackers for Lex Luthor?
Not getting shit done up here. And we're exposed.
Anyone got a better idea than following a dead guy's heartbeat?
I do not.
Sure! Let's find dead Lex in dead Metropolis! Ha! What could go wrong?
Okay.
A real post-apocalyptic Albuquerque.
You know what I mean? It's quiet. One of the things I ever quiet for folks like us.
A few years in solitary and I'm done with quiet.
Just work our way over. Maybe fight some purple guys.
Guess this place has its pros.
Think this elevator's still working?
Kinemansky, you're welcome. How's the game so far? Looks mad to me. Why is the shark running like a gorilla? That's actually kind of accurate. I mean, so far, like, I feel like we just kind of got our feet under us, so I would expect like this is where the game starts to pick up and they start to really throw a lot at us. The open world is completely boring and uninteresting.
Scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape.
He has hair?
And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes.
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luthor. His scent is the same. Yeah, mostly.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened.
Lex Luthor with a
This is
ponytail.
him. How'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
That's a very good question.
My hair is hardly... Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave. No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yeah. To you, it would be an Earth 2.
Earth 2.0.
Invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole until you find them. Save Floyd Gordon for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Topside. Now.
Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
You might as well put my collection to use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and
He's a gamer, what can he say?
Doubt they're in a position.
More infamy sets, standard, okay.
Strong as
Red
individual
tape,
artifacts.
infamous shield mods.
Optimal power comes from completing the set. An aspirational goal for you. If we survive our escape.
You can take him up if you want. Cap. Okay. What is the bonus right now? Plus 50% critical hit damage to brute enemies, and then critical hits generate 1% suicide strike resource. Travel or traversal attacks do 50% less damage, but have a 100% chance to electrify enemies when hit. Okay. Why not? Let's try it. It's probably better than what I'm running.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
Regrettable as it might be, we need each other to escape. Specifically, I need you with the mobile laboratory.
What do you think Walla will give us for this, Lex?
Oh, this guy you want to jab at neck for me?
Yeah, Boomer, because he's not a freaking kid.
Okay. Just a phase. Challenging odds, this Lex claims so you can get us home to our world. All we have to do is get him to Lex Tower in one piece. Okay.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis. When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one
Now I just hang.
I'm speaking.
Proto, 1 year. Oh, baby, that's crazy. Thank you, my friend. That's wild.
Proto is
None of
now
us are
a
leaving
member.
Earth too
Can't
without
believe it's been a year. Astonished face.
That is crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. You guys think they're gonna kill purple glowing orbs? I have a feeling that might be what it is.
As expected, Brainiac's
Tower
minions are
spawn.
scanning for my lab. If they lock on, we have any chance of escape.
Okay, let's take it down.
Signal tower will make short work of my stealth systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post haste.
Location made. Zerg in the area.
I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down.
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves.
Cap.
Finally.
This is deemed as challenging odds too, so this mission's supposed to be a little tougher. Allegedly.
Okay, all right. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment into his army to fight on your world.
Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army. Beat Brainiac. Gee, pull your finger out.
This is the level of strategy your world's boomerang employs.
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his boomerang. What do you think is happening right now?
Well, if I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back then. But I want to say,
Now we just
time travel.
wait for it to slowly drive all the way around.
This isn't your dimension. We are in a variant timeline, and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker. Dear sweet Lady Boomerang.
Boom is now a member. So what's your current opinion, Luke? Just tuned in.
Thank you, Boone. I mean, so current opinion is, I think you could have fun with this, especially with friends. I think if you like looter shooter type games, I think you could absolutely have fun with it. If you were hoping for a really substantial story, I think you're going to be disappointed because people are reporting that they're getting through this in as few as 7 hours, which is crazy for like 7 to 9 years from their last game. Well, 9 years since the last game, but like 7 years of work actively on this game. Like, that is crazy that they only have that much story content. Now, granted, these games are not typically defined by their stories and by the narrative. People are like, see, Destiny's was only like, whatever it was, 12 hours, 15 hours, I don't know what it was, but it was also relatively short. I'm like, okay, for one, 2 wrongs don't make a right, just to be clear. Secondly, it wasn't necessarily sold as a narrative game or a game with a really substantial narrative that was compelling. Like the last few, like honestly 6 months, they've been really pushing and trying to emphasize that Suicide Squad has the same rock steady narrative touch and care that people love about the Arkham games. And, you know, they've said stuff like it has more cutscene and narrative content than any game we've ever made. Which, I mean, when you think about Arkham City, like a lot of the narrative sequences in Arkham City are like relatively quick cutscenes, and then it moves forward, and a lot of the stuff happens in gameplay and through environmental storytelling. So yeah, I believe that this probably has more cutscenes in terms of total playtime, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's a bigger priority for them here, because it's pretty clearly not a priority. Ugh, I mistimed it. Come on. Just getting run over. So, I mean, I think some people are going to have a lot of fun with it. I think some people are going to try it thinking that they can get an Arkham type of experience out of it, and they're going to be very disappointed when they realize they can't, and it's just not made for them. But like I said, I thought that this game would have a really successful first couple weeks, because I thought, okay, people buy it for $70, they play the story that lasts maybe 30, 40 hours, and then they go and are like, honestly, I had a good time for 30, 40 hours. I had a good time. I never thought it was going to be this short. I mean, we'll see what it actually is like once we finish it ourselves, but I never thought it would be that short. So with that, I think the word of mouth benefit drops significantly, because at least if the story were like really good and 30, 40 hours long, and then it's also a live service game, people could be like, oh, you don't have to do the live service. It's just a really good game by itself outside of that. You don't have to do the grind to get your money's worth. Now, it seems like there really might not be that much value to narrative players currently. So you might as well just wait for a while until they add more playable characters, more story content, and then pick it up for like $20 on sale or free to play if it eventually goes free to play. So, you know,
through Super Chat.
Thank you.
In your opinion, so far think you may pull trigger after story completion or give it a bit more time?
Do I think I will pull the trigger after story completion? Do you mean like keep playing, or? I mean, my stance right now, the gameplay to me is not compelling enough to justify me grinding this for like weeks and weeks and months of game time. I just don't see myself doing that. Like the combat's fine. The missions are already extremely samey. They're just the same, like shoot these purple enemies and fight these hordes and then protect this tower and then move over here and then shoot down this and protect this. It's just the same thing we've seen a dozen times. So, you know, to me, I just don't see playing this for very long periods of time, which for a live service game is the opposite of what they want you to say. Oh, Sean, thank you. Sean just gifted 5 memberships as well. Gee whiz. Judson Watkins, thank you also for the 2. Yep, I'm not getting this game same Batman.
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
Yeah, it's
A very astute question, Shark.
it's
I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit.
it's I'm surprised that the mission variety has been so lackluster. Honestly, I thought that was like the #1 thing you try to figure out, but it's seriously just waves and waves and waves of the exact same encounters over and over again. It's wild. Thank you, by the way, Sean. Again, that's very, very generous. Welcome everybody who got a membership on YouTube from Sean. Let's see. Fokachevsky, Destiny has like raids, dungeons, dungeons, seasonal activities, exotic quests, and even that content, even with sunsetting, had been built up with years. Here, endgame is what exactly? Repeatable random objective story missions like in Avengers? What they showed was that it was a series of encounters and missions that were in what they called Elseworlds. So it's a level like this in an alternative reality. And then you fight waves of enemies with different multipliers and higher damage outputs and things like that. And you fight through it that way. Come on. No. So not very novel content for sure. It's just going to be more of the same, I think, for most. And that's been my thing, is like I just keep waiting for them to surprise me and be like, oh look, here's this cool thing you hadn't thought of and you didn't expect to see this coming, and there just hasn't really been anything like that. Like, you know how in God of War Ragnarok there was like tons of stuff that just when you thought they couldn't do anything that crazy again, they managed to subvert your expectations and do something even crazier? This game is the opposite of that.
Anytime, Lex. Anytime. Just a few more calculations. No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free. Is everybody present?
See, who needs Lex Luthor when you have
Boomerang?
hippie Lex Luthor?
I'm here! Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me where
Waller of this world can't know I'm here. Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal, but we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Quinn!
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us. Get this into the inner sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn! Answer me! Talk now! Or I'll make sure it's never.
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here! You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Yeah, Dennings. Get your shit together.
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now. Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
Reminds me of the Saints Row reboot. Yeah, kind of. I mean, Helen back.
And constructs enhancements. Any questions?
Why does it look like a spider?
Oh, why wouldn't it?
Waller wants us back.
That's a great concept for design. Why does this technology look like a spider? Why wouldn't it? Stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It's the writing. I've been surprised with some of the writing because it's very. There's been some real cringe moments, and like the moments where like they're really trying to be edgy and like, oh, see, they're bad guys, so they do bad things. Like honestly, the Boomerang pissing on Flash. That to me felt so forced, like they're just trying to be really funny and outrageous. It didn't really seem to fit, even with Boomerang. Like, I don't know. It just felt really out of place and very desperate to like try and get a laugh in an awkward situation. You know? It's evenly matched. Reduce your bruises, unlocks augments.
Some Metropolitans need your help in the city, and I think we can get cool gear out of it.
How'd you compare it to Gotham Knights? I mean, Gotham Knights, what's funny is everybody just kind of assumed that this was going to be the higher production value version of Gotham Knights, and it was just going to be way better in every way. But actually, like, sticking to its live service guns. And that sort of is the case. But I don't know. I might actually be in a position where I like Gotham Knights more, which I cannot believe I'm saying. But that's here we are.
Researchers on the run in exchange for their mining equipment. We're all heroes. It's a win-win-win.
Bring on the evacuees. I was promised improvements to my arsenal.
Acquiring the civilian locations, and now. Say, is it bonkers how many weapon developers there are in this city? I know the scans are dangerous, but think of all the good we're doing. Time to be the muscle team.
Is this seriously just a reskin version of those extraction missions?
Deadshot is the current target.
It totally is, isn't it?
Skill shot.
I accept your target choice, Boomerang.
Over there! You hate the evil aliens?
It's just a straight carbon copy.
Boy, Shark is merciless.
Yeah, it's just a carbon copy. Like even within these like big main allegedly non-repetitive missions, it's just the same thing. Just reskinned. Like, I think since we've been on stream, we've done this exact same mission like 3 times, at least. Last night I did it a couple times when we were recording for that video.
But is it sporting?
It's just like, I'm very surprised that it's just more of the exact same thing. Like, if they can't keep this engaging and fresh, how the hell are we supposed to, like, play this game for months, if not years? You know? Like, what are we supposed to do? It's just the exact same thing over and over again. It's the definition of insanity. Run up.
I must reload.
Deadshot wounded.
I'll break them.
Not Vicky.
Oh, man.
I'm gifted. Sharks encroaching. Need to go.
Oh, my bad.
Happy to be alive and on board. Bus isn't full yet, but you're getting there.
Oh, man. They popped me. They popped me. Jump and shoot purple bad guys until they die. The game. Yes. That's about right.
As I reported, Brainiac. Get that alien away from the door and save somebody. You got this.
It's taken these forever to spawn. Man, just jump around. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, it's a little repetitive, but shut up. Oh. No, it's not on Game Pass. That would make it much more compelling, I think, but no, it's not on Game Pass. No Game Pass, no dice. If they bring it to Game Pass, I think that could become something where it's like, okay, yeah, no, yeah, the story's short, but it's only, I mean, it's no added cost to you, you know? You can't be that upset. When you charge $70, there are expectations that come along with that, like delivering a sort of comprehensive package if you're going to offer it. So if you have a story, have a comprehensive story that makes sense and is worth playing. Like if all you're going to do is kind of the bare minimum to be like, yeah, technically we have a story. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. And man, these frame drops are killing me. Now we just run around looking for, or waiting for the civilian to spawn? Or is it bugging out? Can I just take the casualty so we can move on? Like, Jesus. Is it over here? Is it gonna spawn if I move over here? Up there, maybe? I'm just like, why is it taking so long to spawn the last civilian? Like, I feel like something's not working right. It feels like I dropped him off, right? Do I just need to kill more to trigger it? Like,
the shock is still affecting me. Shock's on top of me.
maybe I do just have to kill more units? Oh no, it glitched out. What was that? Like, it's just not spawning the last civilian.
Every time we find a civilian, I want to sing. Let's scan and let's scan. Oh boy, I got major unfriendlies on the radar. Take them out.
Okay. Can you send us the objective, please? Like, am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind, actually. No cap. On God, Finnabussin, all of it. I feel like I'm just losing it. It's got to be glitched at this point. Like, do they want me to just kill him and then it'll trigger the last one? There we go. Okay, finally. Jesus, man. Oh. That's what I get for going solo while my team abandons me. So I'm pretty sure that was like bugged. I don't know what that was, but it seemed at the very least like it was not spawning people properly.
Don't hurt me.
Want to be done with this. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous, man.
Colonel Black, sir, we have evacuees incoming.
Unbelievable.
Hey, guess what? Nah, it's okay. You don't have to guess. It's just thanks to all your hard work, I can start upgrading your equipment with science augments. They're deminiaturized. Well, just know that I can make your weapons way more powerful. Toyman out!
Okay.
Good for you, buddy. Want a sticker?
Ready to rewire your brain?
Firepower, 3 seconds sustained firearm generated 1 combo while in combat. That probably makes sense with the chain gun. This is still probably too powerful, yeah. So I'm not sure. It's enemy rank 2 skulls, mission rank 1 star. I don't really know what that means. Did I miss the explanation earlier? How many skulls am I capable of right now?
It's what it's like when the Supes rescue a bunch of kids from a burning orphanage.
Also, here's a question. Do I have to grind up members of my squad to higher levels to be stronger, or do they scale with me?
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything.
Tired. I'm damn tired. Mate, Floyd, I was taking the piss. Not fishing for a sob story.
It's not clear. Okay.
Protocol active.
I think I am unironically getting like a migraine. It's like right here, like behind your eyebrow in the center of your forehead, and it's just like a super, super sharp pain. It like, it's man. Yeah, it drives me crazy, man. Hashtag lobotomized. Yeah. We don't blame you. Same. Everybody's like, yep, makes sense. Yep. Oh God, dude. Yeah, I want to do this one. Yeah, it sounds like Joe Raptor enjoyed it. That's great. I just think you can't price or rate these things without considering the price. And for me, $70 for a short game with extremely repetitive content is just tough to justify. But like I said, one of the things I love about Joe Raptor is that he's able to look at the glass half full most of the time. Like he doesn't tend to you know, he's not the most skeptical person, but he's also like he's very sharp, and he tends to see the good in the situation. At the same time though, I think that means that he can often, oh, it just spawns right back. It totally does. At the same time, oh no, now everything's back. Okay, no, it unspawned. Now it's fine. But anyway, at the same time, I think that means that sometimes he's overly forgiving. Like he recommends Forspoken, and I think, should we do this? I don't know. I think that it's fine to like Forspoken. Like, who cares if you like Forspoken? But I think as like, if you're framing it as, you know, a game reviewer or somebody that is trying to make recommendations for games, I think you do need to be more of a hard ass towards stuff, which is why I tend to be a little bit more unforgiving when it comes to issues like really, really cringy writing or technical issues or extremely repetitive content. Like, I understand that it's difficult to make a live service game. I get that, but it's literally their job. And this isn't free to play. They're charging $70 for it. Like, they're not entitled to my money.
So spread Ivy's new affliction as much as you can. Spread it as thick as Boomerang's cheap cologne.
Here. My new affliction triggers an anger response in the forebrains of the invaders.
Okay.
Let us begin our adventure in amateur neurochemistry.
Amateur neurochemistry. Yeah. Just whack him. Jesus. I couldn't get the thing. Swap. Gotta see what the loadout. Each enemy hit with a firearm receives the black mask mark. Applying black mask mark to 3 enemies within 6 seconds causes all marked enemies to trigger a fire explosion that burns. Why are some of these guys not taking any damage even when I break them? See what I mean? Like, so they just don't take damage. Is it because this guy's buffing them? I don't remember Codex. It's the gold guy. Enemies. Shields. Discard, yeah. Enemies. No, I'm looking specifically enemies. Deadshot, Kingshot, Boomerang, missions, gameplay systems. They only take damage if they're afflicted. It's the mission mod. Oh, it's the mission modifier. God damn it. You're right. Do I have the wrong? I think I do. Yeah, I have the thing that doesn't have an affliction equipped. So, well, there you go. I gotta wait for it to generate. God damn it. You're right. Okay, Pog right there, Pog. Yay for arbitrary challenges. Where'd they go? Untamed plant power. You heard it here first. Luke is winning, but at what price? Yeah, it's one of these situations where, like, I don't normally get like headaches playing games, but this is one where like I'm actually developing a headache. And that's new for me. Golly.
Concentrating on Deadshot's target.
Do not allow the plant to release its toxins.
Oh, it's gonna release those toxins. It sure is. Oh my god.
I'm taking it.
Oh. Now back over here.
Releasing the venom frenzy. Isn't that your commitment to being deadly?
Man.
Bend the invaders' minds. They kill for me.
I need like some Advil or something. Dude. Anyone thinking how long these missions are? So there's weird instances where it feels like the objectives don't spawn correctly. Like there was that one with the bus we just did, where straight up the last civilian didn't spawn in for an uncomfortable period of time. Feels like we were doing that mission for like 10-15 minutes. It was crazy.
Basically, it makes them so aggressive that they'll fight anything around them, even each other. Wait, how do I know the word psychotropic?
Stars. When the match flag sending us clear out, take a Terminaut, infestation by the fun fair, talk about missing pleasure.
Turns out, you're not the only undesirables back on the grid, TFX. Lantern's pissed, and he's got his boys occupying the city. I'm seeing some camped out near the fun fair.
We'll do this. We'll add the affliction to all of our stuff, including our better melee weapons. Or I guess specifically our better melee weapon. We'll double check our gear, and then I do want to try Green Lantern, see if you can take him down at this point. I'm also curious if that's actually like the last mission.
The enemy have situated their bug farm nearby. We will unsituate it together. They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives.
Like, the frame rate starts to really chug. Oh, God.
Unseat the invaders. Clear the Terminaut farm. Like a damn missile.
And this guy's just staring off in the corner.
They shatter and splatter.
Oh.
We're seeing the shark using its full strength.
He's blowing his top. Hustle, hustle.
This incubator is shielded. We must direct our fury at the crystal.
Poor explosives handling Quinzel, but lethally effective. Focusing on a target.
Power crystals? Ha! No power over me.
Just smash through him.
I will come, shielded incubator. To the crystal. Ha!
Destruction of the incubator is complete. I want more.
One incubator still functions. This isn't over.
It's weird that Batman's like, guys, do better, while talking to the purple guys. And he's not just coming to help and do it himself. Like, we know he's around. He's watching us. You can see him in the city watching. Like, why is he not just taking matters into his own hands to stop them? I will go and play Pal World. Dude, I would love to be playing Pal World right now. Pal World, like, calms my brain. This makes me want to have a panic attack. Loot crate. Oh, Vivek, sure. Did it get buried? I'm sorry. Did it play? I don't know why I didn't hear it. Saw the full campaign already. It's a very bad story. Yeah, well, I mean, so far, it feels like the whole thing is very, very contrived. And not for sake of, like, improving things a lot. It's just like drop area of effect, combat, 5 one combat. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. So far, I've found the story to be kind of nothing. Like, we come into the middle of an invasion by Brainiac. We don't really get to see anything. And then everything else is just like we're kind of secondary characters to it. And I don't know, man. It's just... Did it default us to this? It's sending us over there.
Not to say Batman would have solved these riddles by now.
Zero hits on Terran activity.
Is this what they want me to do? Looks like it. Yeah, it's like right here.
That was a lot of trouble for a little critter. Worth it?
Probably not. Okay, let's head back to the base. We'll tweak our stuff and then see how underleveled we are for this.
Folks who were late to a classified debrief. Get your asses to the sanctum now or find out.
Okay. I can do that. I thought there was... Oh, cannot fast travel in combat. Classic. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Not even your conditioning could erase Flash's lack of discipline, Brainiac. I overestimated him. No, Brainiac. Lantern has his training, and I have mine.
Ba, 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 ba. Land. Now we should be able to... Bro, my brain. Oh, my brain. Wow. Berkeley, thank you for subbing with Prime, my friend. Thank you. Groovy Boat, is it more supportive to watch here or on YouTube? I mean, really, it doesn't... I think it's probably negligible, the differences. Like, I really don't think it's that big of a difference. So wherever you're more comfortable watching, if you like watching on YouTube, awesome. If you like watching on Twitch, cool. We stream on both, so wherever you're more comfortable, you can do that. Twitch by default is going to...
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a
Yeah.
little more.
They're going to
Face
run ads on stuff a lot more.
Let's do it.
So that's just going to happen, unfortunately. 10 seconds. Whereas on YouTube, you know, it's kind of hit or miss depending on where you are. I feel like deep freeze is still probably the best.
Makes my capillaries contract, even though I made it.
Okay, now I can equip my best melee weapon again. There we go, because as an affliction. Now we'll go speak to Waller. Okay. Please don't let your kids watch this. Oh, I would never. Think of the children.
We all are. The word to the wise. Try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the update for Mr. President.
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got guesses as to who was sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
8 billion gone. They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost.
Sure did.
We won't. Colonel Flag.
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from conventional weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there. As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that ship over our heads.
Lucky us. We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
No biggie, but the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate. Are we really that different? I'm just saying, you want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever be
Colonel
here.
Flag, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it, eh?
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Nothing power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X. I want eyes on that ship.
Okay. Recon the skull ship. Luke, I have no idea how you're still sitting through this. I'm trying to be strong for you guys. I'm trying. Desperately.
Judson Wadkins donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you.
I can see why people hating this game, especially as story. Script was made by Sweet Baby Woke Company, destroying our game and characters.
Yeah, we looked up the Sweet Baby, whatever the company's called, and their website is very difficult. Like, it doesn't say anything. It's like, oh, we consult on game stories, and we've worked on these games. And apparently some of the games they've worked on that were poorly received, they took off their website, like Forspoken, I think they might have worked on, and Saints Row reboot and stuff like that. It's not really clear. Like, I don't know if they go have an hour meeting with the writers and just say, hey, we think you should have more representation of these minorities in your games, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if they say stuff like that, or if they go in and like actually write the story. Like, it's just not clear. And so if they're just doing an hour consultation, like, no, they're not responsible for the cringy writing. Like, they certainly didn't help, but they're not responsible. If they actually worked on it and wrote it with the writers at Rocksteady, then yeah, they have more of a say in it. But at the end of the day, the blame for the bad writing still lands on the writers at Rocksteady. Like, it's still on them because they're the ones that put this together, you know? Gonna need an Advil and margarita after this. Well, if you guys go Flash infused enemies, wow. If you go on the main channel and see the video I posted this morning on this game, you'll see the very first thing I do in that video is I put a can into a little Yeti koozie thing, and that is a margarita. So I had a feeling it was gonna be a lot, and so I have my stash ready to go. I'm just glad to finally be able to deal damage to enemies again. I hate the thing where it's like, oh, you have to have an infliction on the enemy, otherwise you can't actually deal damage. I hate those kind of mission modifiers. I know why they do them. They do them to shake it up and to get you used to using maybe mechanics you haven't used otherwise, but man, I find it so annoying. Oh my God. Whoop. I also am starting to get the sneaking suspicion we're not actually going to kill the Justice League. I think we're going to like kill a couple of them, and then they're going to set up the rest of the story to take place over the next like 3 years of DLC. That seems to be what they're setting this up for. Maybe. And I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I'm getting the vibe they're setting up for.
I will have a collection of relics.
The come on me. I mean at me. Huh.
I will enjoy taming this weapon.
Little slip there. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
How'd you like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four.
Yeah?
You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced jobbers.
I mean, I just killed them pretty easily.
Lantern out.
Hey, Lex. Time to earn your keep. Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key.
Okay. Banking on violence. Run! Lantern choppers have been unlocked too. Not really a new enemy type, it's just a green version of the same. Just like you, too. Nothing special.
I am outside Wang Bank, and it is filthy with foes. Let us kill them. Get to that lantern killer. Sweep aside their defenses.
Same thing. Break the things. Oh, there's the frame dips.
The crystal is behaving ominously. Lex Luthor?
Oh yes, these are a self-regenerating model. To prevent regrowth, destroy every crystal on the network with haste. Bloody note, old prick.
Let's see the codex entry for that thing, for the choppers. Entries, the friendlies, the baddies. Oh, I keep pressing the right bumper instead of right trigger. Every task for us to go simulate a metahuman, but we weren't such a...
Judson Wadkins donated $4.99 through Super Chat. They update on their website saying scriptwriting Batner cut scenes, Bark's audio log. If the game survived that point.
Oh, Judson, oh, you're saying the Sweet Baby Games, whatever, they say on their website they helped with that stuff? Yeah, if that's the case, if they're just straight up saying that they worked on the banter, cutscenes, dialogue, all that, then yeah, they definitely are responsible. I wonder, you should put that in the Wayback Machine so it gets logged. Because I wonder if they retcon it and rewrite it and are like, no, we actually didn't have anything to do with it.
I am attacking the agency that thinks Vader is stricken. Finish it!
That's all criminals like you know. Brainiac has brought the new creation.
Oh, God. What's happening? I don't know.
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
It's like pure chaos, and then it gets very quiet. Loot crate. Close linebacker. Okay. The thing is with like all this stuff, it's already way worse than what I have, so there's just no reason for it. Like, why would I equip this? I have a legendary one with all sorts of other perks.
I thought I was a show-off.
I'm just not gonna even bother with it.
Area clear. We should proceed to the bank for the lantern killer Lex 2 spoke of.
Lex 2. Okay, let's do it. So we have this weapon, and then we'll be able to take on Green Lantern. I really wonder if that's the end of it. More Batman. Maybe we fight Batman here.
This,
Bats? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
That's so, looks like it was intended to be a microtransaction. I know, right?
Breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
It really does. apparently on the subreddit, the first time I mentioned that in like one of the looks at the gameplay previews, somebody shared it on the subreddit for Suicide Squad, and people were giving me crap like, wow, he just wants to hate on this so bad. He's like trying to read into it loot crates and stuff that aren't there. Bro, I stand by it. It looks like a freaking loot crate that they repurposed into this. It really does.
This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Also, Starin, I'm not sure if I saw that one. Thank you for subbing over on Twitch, my friend. Thank you.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
Yeah, what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
So much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Sheila's here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Now she can help.
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
That's pretty racialist.
Seasoned us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. Ah, no offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, it's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists can do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
What happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent. Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state.
Okay. What is it?
A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
Okay. So it just makes our bullets now able to
We got what we need to
hit him, basically.
Or we could do anything else instead. You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not because I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
That was weird.
Are we engaging in industrial?
I also want to make sure everybody has their best stuff equipped. Do I really not have... No, I have much better stuff. It's not equipping the best stuff.
Oh, love gear that comes
Oh wait, that
without
was
people's
equipped to
fingerprints.
Boomerang. Okay, he has good stuff. Harley, like, do I really have to go through each of these? Because I would assume the better the weapon I have equipped for each of them, the more damage they'll do. Maybe I just double her up with double machine guns. Yeah, that looks fine. And then for him, he's got that. Yeah, I guess I'm not clear if I have to do
Choice is yours.
the customization stuff for them, even though they're in their party and their my party and their AI controlled. 100% to the once every 2 minutes. Yeah, I think that makes sense to do. And then heavy weapon kills regenerate 3% shield. That seems like a no-brainer for me too. Okay.
Espionage?
No, Shark. It's competitive analysis.
Okay, now we can take on Green Lantern stuff. It's hostile, but it's not scary red. Planned obsolescence, evenly matched. All right, counters only, timing is everything. I really hate the special rule missions. Like, just let me fight people, dude. Grenade damage only, like what?
Task Force X, report. Are you combat ready for Green Lantern?
Usually.
We've got one shot to neutralize that shield. Don't waste it.
Okay.
It's going down. And you're thinking about haunted paintings?
Let's do it.
It's a coping mechanism.
We should assemble before this door.
We should. Do you need to assign their skill points too? Well, they're not gaining XP. So they're not leveling up with me.
Out of my way!
Flash's death is on your head, Bruce.
See these weird, like, stutters?
Diana, I don't think I like catching up like this. I see you accessed my vault.
Destruction of the book farm begin!
What I always do, Bruce. What's right. I'll see you, Lantern, and Cal soon.
Time for reprisal! I like defeating structures that bleed. harder. It is time to smash this incubator open, my comrades. I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike! No more terminals will spew from this one. I have ensured it.
Losses are mounting. Prepare fallbacks elsewhere.
Inexcusable. With this incubator shield removed, this incubator is stricken. Finish it.
Man. If anybody's been keeping count, you gotta let me know how many times we've done each of these missions in this single stream. Like, it feels like already most of these we've done 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Like, it's just over and over and over and over again. Like, non-stop. All common and rare. It makes me wonder, was I just really lucky getting 2 legendary weapons right at the start? Like, is that what it was? Because I have had, like, very little reason to swap. We got those Black Mask weapons, but those are like I think a pre-order bonus or a deluxe edition bonus or something that they give you. And they seem to just be straight up, like, pay to win. They are so much better than everything else I've gotten tossed at me. It's just not even close. It's ridiculous.
Lantern. There's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech.
Yeah.
Oh, they do, huh? Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern Corps to get past me.
We'll see about that.
Green Lantern construct right there, convicts. Do your work.
Oops.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
Rabbit, that's awesome.
And here we are.
Yellow Lanterns. Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I kinda signed out.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light! You really thought Yellow Lantern tech would penetrate my personal shields? I can go round for round with Sinestro every time.
He's got a point. We break his will, we break him. Take out the constructs.
I almost feel shame at dispensing such wonderful detail work. Almost. Now, my power. Not breaking my will. Let me show you what discipline fighting force.
Soldier Boy's shield is back!
Construct destroyed. Let's get this over with already. I've got a whole world to save. Initiating missile strike. You're all marked for elimination. Trust the Green Lantern spirit by trusting his beautiful... What the heck? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off. Clear to take the shot. Lay down your weapons, convicts. This won't end well for you. Damn.
Ran out of ammo.
All I got.
Don't be distracted by the shields. Hit the construct.
Don't worry, Brainiac. I'm bringing these 4 in.
Whoosh.
Logging targets.
Feels weird to just be shooting random floating shields and
These constructs are really messing with the
bombs and floating guns.
Damn insurgents are all alike. More guts than sense. You 4 dug in, huh? Air support. Give me a sweep of the area. Come on, people. Guns against the Green Lantern.
Little fourth wall break.
Heads up, guys. Lantern's practicing mindfulness.
He's pulling points at me. Don't you damn convicts learn anything? You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts.
Show this supersized asshole how we do it.
I think he's blustering. You think it is bluster?
I'm the one with
Green is my least favorite color, honey.
A dazzling display, even in its destruction. First deployment. Don't give these 4 anywhere to hide.
We're getting there.
Hit his constructs!
Dust the damn AO. Plant them.
Come on, smack his stuff so we can smack him.
Oh.
You really think you got enough to finish the job? Gotcha. Say, can you even look up, Doc? You 4 were marked for integration, but I think we'll just stick with termination. These look like neighbor mines. A nice touch, but dangerous. Lantern, your attack was from FedEx. Deploying bombs to the AO.
Hit Lantern with everything you've got.
Are those little toys really supposed to take me out? Me?
Yep.
Scramble all units. Boom! So you're gonna make this interesting, huh?
Lantern shielded again. Go after his constructs.
Yeah, of course they're all alike. Just need flushing out. Deploying sentry.
Oh no.
Get it together, Gary. Get it together. Catch. Concentrate. Concentrate.
Some dead shot sniping would be great right about now.
Don't let the mines blow off your arms and legs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Suppressing fire coming your way. Our sentries will cut you to ribbons.
Focus fire on Lantern, now.
Flash could have dodged it, but you caught it. You got some training. I'll give you that, convicts. Watch yourself. Green Lantern has restored its shape. Fire on any
Ugh.
And you four are done. Flynn, I was top of my class in target shooting. You should have stayed in a cell.
Oh. Oh no, I went down again. No. Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's settle you four down.
Oh, almost.
I gave you four a chance.
Okay, I got him.
You could have been
It's
part
like,
of a new
let's just
world.
sprint at him with a shotgun.
He's a huge bloody target! Get on it!
Oh my god.
Bash Flash! Bash Union!
Another construct dismantled.
Gotta get him for the time he made me Dobbin Wonder Killer.
Man's an A-grade asshole, but a C-grade killer.
Is he dissing us?
This is oddly satisfying.
Almost.
Told you your ass was going.
Whoa, big green army man ain't looking so.
Oh baby. He did. Michael Bay presents.
Bloody shield's still up!
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight. Y'all look pathetic. Four dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight.
Okay, do you think Boomerang pees on this guy too?
You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear? We're out on good behavior.
We are not.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now? Starting to run low on Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in the brain.
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he could destroy us without it. Well,
What you doing there, Sharko?
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You wanna try?
way to maximize that potential, Sharky!
Was this on your bingo card?
In my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. King Shark's Blades!
The thick bastard really did it! Go Shark!
Somebody help me!
It's not how I thought this scene was gonna end. I'll be real.
Shields down.
Acknowledged. Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
I want to thank you for your service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10.
Waller. Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Sure suck knowing you nerds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, go Superman! Oh fuck, it's Superman!
Okay. Yeah, I thought nukes were timed. Because they don't deploy when they hit the ground. They deploy
Friends can't be helped,
like
love.
a mile
I
up, or
told ya.
half a mile up.
Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
Okay, that was good. That was good. I like that.
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down
Oh,
on the way
that's funny.
to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Wallow out.
Shit.
Okay.
My very complex feelings about Amanda Waller's side. I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
She's annoying. Well, exactly. But like, I think that's part of it, is that she's supposed to be. But, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I just don't like her. And I'm like, I think that's the point. I don't think you're supposed to like her. I think you're supposed to like be rooting for her downfall, but also like, I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to like her. Run! We're running.
Impossible. The woman is too mean to die.
Oh, that's funny.
What can I say? I support you. Let us avoid our first destination. Prepare yourself. We must rouse Waller or join her in the abyss. Here comes the explosion. Shelter.
There's a button.
We all have a time to die. This is not that time. I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area and make a quick pass on the hole. Kill them all.
Oh, that was too bloody close. Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
Oh, we definitely will not.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Did they just straight up not mention it?
An iconic piece.
Oh,
You could
that's
say I'm nerding out.
Crit damage. I mean, obviously it's an AR as opposed to a shotgun. Critical hit chance 80 versus 90. I still think I want to do the shotgun. Because some of my other stuff has been selected with shotguns in mind, so. Oh, her legs all spaghetti.
Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's Mounted, Waller.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo! Gizmo, you reading me, man?
I got you, Waller. Send in something.
Little texture pop in.
Beautiful.
Oof.
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
He seems generally unbothered.
Things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Okay, ready? Let's see. What's gonna happen? It's a good hit. Mom. Void, calm down.
Chop chop. Just go. I'll drive.
X Grant, thank you, or Grant Gaming, thank you for the sub over on Twitch.
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, try. We'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous. I'm going into shock.
Another little escort mission. Okay.
Clear out anything that gets in my way!
Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Why isn't Batman coming to do it himself? I do like seeing the fight in the distance. That's cool.
Wonder Woman can't take care of him. And yet, Superman Unleashed
See him?
is an awesome sight to behold.
Yeah, Sharky. But not when he's
He's fighting Wonder Woman on the street and in the skies of Metropolis. He just appeared and stopped a missile targeting the school system. He is not on our side anymore. I don't know how the fight started, but Wonder Woman's been trying to steer the fight away from civilians.
I'm seeing enemies on the rooftop, and this vehicle isn't built for combat. Clear me a path.
Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings?
Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist. Targeting Shark.
It's okay. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Jesus.
See? It's good to have clear direction.
Oh my god, dude. This game is genuinely making me want to go to sleep. It's just, it's so weird because the like narrative sections, I'm in it. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens next. I'm down. And then the combat and the gameplay itself is just so frustratingly samey. No matter where you go or what you're doing, it's just a reskin of a mission you've already done 5 times.
We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical assistance. It's chaos. Wonder Woman's doing her best, but Superman's he'll destroy the city to kill her. Survivors in the city, if you can, make your way to underground shelters. He's back! Get down!
Enemy tank coming straight for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
Get out of here! Let's go! Move it!
My powers paralyzed. Our work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten us.
Voila.
Those 2 metas that are the goddamn threat.
Are we there yet? No? Close?
We're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
Lois Lane just talking to nobody. Breaking news. Metropolis under attack. Take shelter. In case you weren't aware from all of this. It's under attack. But at least now you know from the news bulletin.
Heavy enemy presence ahead holding the high ground. Show me what your killers do best. And do it fast.
Man, those frame dips are bad. Like, it's making it kind of tough to tell what's even going on. Like, with all these things, it might look bad on stream, like kind of choppy. When you're playing it, it's even worse. It's like, way worse. Abilities are frozen. Did not mean to do that. Man, my eyes are killing me too. I'm falling apart. It's gonna be the death of me.
My appetite for slaughter only grows.
How are Green Lantern's things still flying around if he's dead? How does that make any sense? Because wouldn't they be destroyed once his like will has broken? And I'm pretty sure when he's dead, his will is pretty broken. Does that? I feel like there's just so many little things. Maybe I don't understand the lore of the comic books, or like these characters. But it feels like even little shit like that, I have no idea what I'm talking about, and it still sticks out to me as not making sense. You know? Maybe that's a bug. Maybe that's not supposed to be there. I don't know. But that's not my fault. You know? Like, okay, I'm coming.
Did I not make my terms clear enough?
have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now.
Can I call my studio the Inner Sanctum? Finally, laser eyes that actually cut through stuff. It feels like there's like movies are really selective with when the laser vision actually cuts through stuff. Same with lightsabers. Sometimes lightsabers cut through stuff easy. Other times it just like scratches it, you know? That's what I call my... Thanks, bro.
Don't just stand there! Help me! Task Force X! I said now! What are you doing? I own you. He is going to kill us all!
You agree now?
You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Oops. The kryptonite was on cooldown. Oh, is he gonna do the laser thing to her?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
She stabbed him. Right in the titty. Just... Bitch!
I'm sorry, Kal-El.
Why did she go right through the armor? Why not like his neck or something? Yeah, well, I don't know why they're just standing there.
It should have...
Don't try to talk.
It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp.
I can now see why they were weird about saying if the Monolith game is in the same universe. It makes sense.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X, get inside.
Yeah, turns out it's not kryptonite. It's just an awkward, glowing rock they found.
It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's, the consequences of corruption. I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption. Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA. I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yeah, his, bones and stuff. Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League. Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right? If I had a live sample, say, your world's Batman. If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing, mind, I could develop a Superman killer. We could cook up a Superman killing thing. All you need to do is bring me the bat. Bring the bat to me. Wait. No, that's mental. We're not
I kept
doing
waiting
that.
for that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash.
He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
You got your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of these things again, Sharko? Shoot me.
I swear it.
Even the console's board. The cutscene's long enough that it paused. Yeah, it's dated.
I'll just tell you, Pengy and I have finished packing.
I thought I already could put afflictions on grenades. It was there when we went to her before.
There's a law against it.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should.
Okay. Rapid disruption. Again, I don't... The attack is going to be higher. It's cluster versus fastball, 100 meters versus 24. I really like the slot machine, though. Because it spits them out, and then it breaks up into a bunch of little ones. I think I'm going to keep it. Let's go to the talent tree.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Only one option, and then of these. Each aerial dish. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Camp. We're getting there. Baby steps, baby steps.
Within, League statues, silver smirks. Without, these golden waterworks.
Aye, sirs, forward!
Target Wonder Woman has been dealt with. She would have been an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units.
Let's go.
To bring in
There's a
resistance to heal.
submarine just in the middle of the city.
Up for a fight with Batman? Maybe
Daphne can't grow while all these armored fighting things are pushing up the soil. You're welcome.
We have defenses to remove before the Flash Odyssey works.
Skip the fighting. And now more waves of protecting the plants. Even more.
we gotta keep those rounds.
We lost control of the smaller plant. It's free to grow.
It's just so weird to me that, like, Batman is here to help Brainiac, and he's just, like, chatting over the mic instead of going and helping. It's just odd.
My little ones just needed nurturing.
Golly.
Oi, flower power! What did you do down there?
Is there any enemy variety? No. I mean, there's like sniper purple guys, close range purple guys, purple guys, blue purple guys. They're all purple
You
guys.
help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, alright?
Promise?
I swear on all 4 of our lives.
Oh.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in.
Is there color variety? A little. That is something they prioritized, yes.
Toot scumbags!
What the hell is this?
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
With
16 times the detail.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you 4 anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
okay. Yeah, with this game, it really feels like
We're aiming for a controversial 7 out of 10.
Loot crate. What we got? See a gold light.
Shark with gadgets.
Come on, come on. Okay, grenade pickup radius. Grenade damage while airborne. When it's used non-affliction grenade, this grenade does no damage, but enemies hit by it are sent vertically into the air in slow motion. Each enemy hit by this grenade drops either shield pickups or less potent damage buffs or ammo. I think I'm gonna keep this one. Honestly, the slow and steady, it's like a passive boost. Venom Frenzy. I think I'm gonna keep it, man. I think I'm gonna do that.
At both ends, their candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
I rule the streets. This could be the location of the Batcave. In theory, Gizmo can help us find out. Scan for Batman's lair. At last, I know what Christmas feels like.
Demanding, ain't ya? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, I didn't range any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue.
Now we protect the point.
Whoa, I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. Gonna need you to take out the trash so my electrical genius can do its work. Scan's half done. A lot of weird crap under this city. How'd they get planning permission?
Here's one for ya!
Shot It's the best defense.
Batman's too classy to set up in an underground car park, huh? His loss.
Trust me, something really over the top would have happened by now if this was it.
The music
That's
just
love
stopped.
Wow.
Okay.
You dress up like a clown.
Yeah, so do you. Like the
Let's hit the next site already.
Me and I found 3 caves where your man Bat might be.
Oh, so we gotta do this 3 more times. Okay.
Lucky, but
Jesus.
you're probably not lucky.
Man.
Look at you.
kind of hate how right little red top. We really ain't lucky.
Oh, this is something where like I'm genuinely confused. Like you work on something like this for 7 years. I just don't understand how there can't be more variety in missions. Like, did they seriously only come up with like 5 archetypes for missions and that's it? Like I would say that's, oh, maybe that's reductive or something, but no, like seriously, there's only like 5 or 6 archetypes for missions. Everything else is just reworkings of the same like layout. It's just now you defend this point, you go escort this character along the way, and the lack of enemy variety is really painfully like obvious. Inhibited by enemies. Yeah, baby.
Defy gravity!
And now are the warps glitching and just frozen?
Alright, we're halfway to possible bat success.
I think they're glitching.
Very promising.
Those normally go for like a second or 2 and then spawn in. Oh my god.
Reloading!
There haven't been a ton of bugs, but it's stuff like this, like in the middle of a mission, where it just like breaks. I'm doing the mission, guys! And like, this is a really bad look when you also like refuse to send out review codes, because it makes it seem like you knew this was a problem. And we've had multiple missions like this where objectives don't spawn properly and don't trigger properly, and they're probably honestly related to server issues. Like, it's probably that the server's just crapping out and didn't send the go-ahead to spawn the enemies in. Because we know if a server gets rebooted or disconnected, you get kicked out of the game. But the traversal, you can jump around a lot, yeah. Man. $70. $100 for this version. $100. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I thought big YouTubers had it easy. Okay, now they spawn in. After all that time. That's funny. We just got to do like, got to skip basically half of it. Again, why is this here? Green Lantern's dead. Oh my god. None of it makes any sense. The ring is in the river. Are you serious? Oh my god. I can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm shocked. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what would have caused that. It's not like anything particularly crazy was happening. I don't know. Yeah, that's just I don't know, man. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Yeah, if you want to play this right now, it is $100 minimum. $100. Wow. Yes, I'm wearing shorts in December or January, whatever month it is. I think I'll wait until there's a big sale. It's too bad this turned out this way. I understand not every game for every studio will hit, but this is sad. Any PAX update? Sorry, I ask every time. Oh, no, you're fine. For PAX, they have not gotten back to me yet on the rest of the team, which makes sense. It took like 2-3 weeks for me to hear. So it's been a while, but I'm just waiting on hearing from them. As for everything else, yeah, I mean, at this point, I think waiting for a sale probably makes sense. I think that makes sense. Do a DSP, but turn off the camera and mic. We'll be here when you're done. Just, guys, I'll be back. Gotta go take care of something. Oh, we have to redo that one. Well, let's see if it glitches out again. Man.
Crisco donated $10 through Super Chat. I think I'll wait until there's a big sale. It's too bad this turned out this way. I understand not every game for every studio will hit, but this is sad. Any PAX update? Sorry, I ask every time.
Yeah, it's just like the stream to support Luke's mental health after this.
Now let's take another shot at both. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. Gonna need you to take out the trash so my electrical can do its work.
So this is a different spawn like order than last time. Again, I'm just gonna say it. Helicopters make no sense being here. Why is it scanning so much faster this time?
Top floor hunting supplies.
Maybe it has a base scanning speed and then killing enemies accelerates it. Okay, this is where we crashed before.
There's always another shot. But you never miss.
Yeah, they say it, Sharky, not him. Floyd's trying to boost your spirits.
Everyone in chat needs a refund. Well, dude, just like imagine the people that were getting actually hyped. Like yesterday when we were on stream and we were looking at Twitter and the people streaming. Like there were people trying to make fun of others for being skeptical of this, saying stuff like, "Oh, you don't think the game looks very good? You don't want to pre-order it? Just admit you're broke." Cringe. You're broke, man. It's like, what on earth are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? It's like, just because somebody didn't want to waste their money, that makes them broke? Like, what? Oh no. Okay, I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down. Okay, we're better now. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. If you just happen to tap left bumper and right bumper at the same time while in the air, it triggers it. Unfortunately. Isn't it funny how the searches and scans always are on the last one? You never find it on your second scan. That's all I'm saying. You always find it on the third. Shoot the zits! He can fly! What even is that? What is it doing? Oh, that's stupid. That's funny. Okay, okay. Oh, man. There we go.
Maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the winged tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted. Voltage dangerously high and still purring like a kid. Oh crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
Okay. We did the thing.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman?
Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't gonna outgear Bats, Deadshot. The guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the bat fixation.
Make way or be trampled!
Why didn't they just make like a looter puncher instead? Like where you play as Batman with the Arkham combat, but it's like loot tied up in building the best suit possible to take on better and better enemies. At least I would feel more on like in line, more in character than this. With a giant shark that doesn't really bite people, but instead he uses a like minigun.
Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh no.
How much out of
I'm
10 would you
getting ready
rate
to
it
take down
for
the
now?
Batman.
I'm at like a 7, dipping down into a 6. Like the technical issues are driving me crazy. Constant frame dips. Gets really choppy. There's server issues and disconnections. There's crashes. There are missions and objectives that just fail to trigger. So the already grindy content ends up taking you twice or 3 times as long because the objectives take 5 minutes to spawn properly. It's just all across the board. It's just built to waste your time. And even then, it's really short. Like, it's 7 because it's a game. Like, it's put together, it's a thing. But extremely repetitive mission design. Extremely low enemy variety. And mission variety as well. I just generally find it really underwhelming.
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised.
The story is carrying, yeah. Let's just see if they screw it up.
I wanted to say goodbye, Tim.
In the next 10 minutes.
After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
I don't think I can do this, man.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that
Boomerang's fast forwarding.
Already did this bit.
That's funny.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, Bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
But I'm a human being, and I am vulnerable to things like
Robin was here.
Guns.
I do not think he won.
Bats got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead.
Thank you, Progress
the family
Designs.
you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko, are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Never knew
Sharky.
mine.
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him...
Oops. fear toxin.
Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman zapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bats has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out.
Knew it.
We can't do this alone. Only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
So 1 out of 3 over there. Okay.
She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger.
Jog over here. Convenient that he has these icy machines right here.
Reckon those three have already ditched you. They're probably having a big laugh about it, mate. Bet they're saying, let's leave Boomer hopping on spooky gas till Batman jams his hide. What a loser. Just cut and run, mate. Coward's way out is right over there. Boom! Oh, don't do that!
Let's go.
You craved attention. Here's my...
Besides, if I live and the others stay,
Cannot dodge.
is that the prisoner's dilemma? And if you stay, then you all die. Nice one. Oh, that cunt works. Better not shit myself.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silent. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. Though all surface dwellers are duplicitous.
Oof. Come on. Okay, oh, you can counter it.
They
Okay.
are lying to you. Not way.
Oh my god, just go down the 2 steps.
Silence! How can they comprehend what
Can I seriously not? Okay, there we go. Jesus.
to be? All they want are your teeth and jaws and muscle. You're a pet, Nanawe. You were given everything. Strength, dreams, power. You were the hope of a people, a kingdom. No. Until you let surface dwellers drag you away. Shame on you.
Chugging along, pulling some levers while we're chugging along. Oh, just finished the story, such a letdown. How close do you think we are?
Batches all over you like...
Real talk, like how close are we right now, if you had to guess time-wise?
Understand this.
I'm genuinely curious. About 2/3. We have been dicking around a good amount. And we spent a good amount of time doing the side stuff. When we were starting. And we've also had some glitches and crap.
Boomerang. King Shark. You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a prawn in man's cocktail. No. I have my own fish. These are my friends. If my friends are overdosing
Vent it.
on the fear toxin, I too will overdose on the... Oh.
I need you to fix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Taking orders from Quinn? That sure is my worst fear.
Dad? Did he bring me here because of you?
Yes.
Zoe, it's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin. Gonna get the bat. Crow for making his fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
You've got your new crew now. Is that how it is?
Bunch of damn fools.
Mix it.
But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. Better work, Quinn.
Coming for you. You kind of deserve it.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my
Lukey
work.
not good
We
at
ain't
the
even
quick
having this
scoping.
conversation.
See him. Don't mind me. Just gonna vent some toxins.
You wanna come for me, Bat? Come for me, not my parents. It's a deal.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silent. Bats will be tracking. Harley out. Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you cooked up in intensive care. Is that you, Harleen? Babe, you gotta work on your bedside manner. So, tell me what you've been working on, HQ. Because it looks like you traded 1 killer clown dependency for 3 more. Game like that. Big games. They're better for us. Oh, sweetie. Keep looking. Fix you. If they care, they want you to unfollow your plan. You don't call it right in years, and you go straight to the heavy stuff.
Ugh.
so.
Shit!
Can't dodge, you can't sprint.
Ever think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader? Now that is crazy talk. You'd never say that. I know this ain't you. It's Bat's fingers in my head. Listen, Harley.
If this is the Batman fight, that's frustrating. I've just been thinking that this is like a setup to it, but if this is the fight, yeah, that's...
The guys would really think I'm loopy.
That would be surprising. Or maybe not, maybe it's expected.
Well, someone's about to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons free, boys.
Now this is
He's
awesome.
standing right there.
No! Fear the Batman! You're out of your league. I'll enjoy your final minutes. None of you leave this nightmare alive. One by one, I will beat you down. You've only come as far as Brainiac allowed. Criminals, your fear makes you easy prey. How much more do you think you can resist? I'll break your bodies and your minds.
Oh! I thought I was sprinting over it. I was sprinting into it.
No!
Oops.
Fear the Batman!
Back to just unloading.
You shouldn't have left Arkham. Defeat is not enough. You'll be destroyed.
I wasn't even near that.
Behind his powers of intimidation, he is just a man. I hope.
I told you I'd take you apart.
So glad that worked. Was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin.
Let's see. Oh, Disco Cobra, by the way. Thank you. I'll read that in just a second, Disco. Thank you so much.
Big jerk's still breathing.
Wait, were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, Adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen. What we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me. Been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at
Human lab.
LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. That shoe's on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Sorry.
More like dark bite. You know, because he's really small.
Yeah, we get it.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon bat.
Okay.
To LexCorp. I will protect the comically small Batman with my knife.
What? They had no technology to spare for you, King Shark? You look like an animal, move like an animal. No one thinks more of you. The only one of you impressive enough under your own steam. Your talents are wasted. How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks and their brains blended, everyone's on the same page, Brucey.
Set a new professional bar, personally.
At least I'm not in a cage.
But Luther is. So the informant was another Luther. And
He's using you. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Sure is.
Check it out, Luther. We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station.
Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures.
Now, let's begin.
That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther. I am vengeance. I am...
Hey!
Batman delivered.
I want to possess all the surface world's treasures.
1500 rate of fire. 2616. Critical hit, spawn a live grenade at the enemy hit. This grenade does an additional 100% damage when it explodes. Only happen once every 30 seconds. Oh wait, I'm comparing it to the shotgun. Jesus. DPS. No, mine's better. Okay. I keep doing that where I like start going through the stats. I'm like, interesting. I don't know how it compares. It's not really comparing quite right. And then I look at, oh, right, that's the shotgun.
What should we tell Waller?
Mate, what she doesn't know won't make her hurt us.
Waller, bad news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on plan B. Waller out.
Like a wave!
Totally different. No Batman. This whole thing.
If you're ready to take on a support mission, I'll allow it.
Superman. He's probably overrated, right?
We can take it. Yeah, probably. All that winning makes you lazy, sloppy even.
Whereas our instincts have been sharply honed upon many failures.
Go team.
Let's see. Countermeasures, evenly matched. We got Batman. Let's give Lex 2 time to work.
I am still working on the super weapon, and I trust you are also improving your own arsenal. Don't call me, I'll call you.
Heard that before. Okay, fam. So here's where we're at. Let me read Disco Cobra real quick. Just want to show my support to the channel. You plan on doing a whole playthrough in one sitting? How is the story mechanics? I was not considering this game from the leaks I saw. Not that I would hate it, but for how they did Kevin. How are you doing mentally? So where I'm at is like, I can work with this. You know, it's not my favorite. But like, it's certainly playable. Like I can get through this game and I'll manage. I really am struggling with like the technical issues where missions just break and stuff like that. I really, really struggle with that. But when everything's working,
You're gonna squad lead us to the next mission,
fine. It's just not good. There's other little things like that just don't make sense within the story itself. Like even just the fact that Green Lantern copters are still here doesn't make any sense even in the direct story that they put in. Like even in the cutscenes, it doesn't make sense. And then there's all these other things where like there's just nobody really that likable. The missions right now are just like go and upgrade your stuff to take them on. And knowing what we know now, which is that the campaign's very short, we're very close to the end right now. We are basically just waiting for the go-ahead. But I think at this point, we're not going to be killing all the Justice League. We're going to be waiting a lot for like the next seasons to fill in the rest of the gameplay. Because they can't have you beat Brainiac. We already know this. They showed the end game footage. And Brainiac is still alive and well and everything. His ship's still here, everything. In the endgame content after the story's over. You're just talking with Luthor, which to me makes me think that probably, what's her name? Waller dies in one way or another. And that's where the story ends. And so once she's dead, now you just have this playground and you just do a bunch of repetitive missions while you wait for the next season that has more story developments and bring in more characters, and then they'll bring in more members of the Justice League to fight, and you'll just continue working that way. So as of right now, I'm just like, there's not much keeping me going. And honestly, if I were not doing this for a stream and if I had like paid for this myself, I would be looking for like a refund probably, because it's just, I think it needs more polish. There's chunks of it that are broken, and yeah, I just feel like there's very little keeping me going. I'm already kind of burnt out on the same mission, like same 5 missions just being recycled dozens and dozens of times over the runtime. And that's not including the missions that they expect you to do over again. And then like these other missions where it's just a regular mission, but they put rules, affliction damage only, spread the wealth. So like you can only deal damage to afflicted enemies. So it's just a mission you've already done 1,000 times, but now with an arbitrary rule to make it more frustrating. And I understand that's kind of a trope of live service looter shooter games, but that doesn't mean that I have to like it, you know? And more than anything, I'm just generally frustrated that there's almost no innovation here. Other than like some nice cutscenes, there's not really anything fresh here in terms of ideas. It's just same old, same old. And the other thing that just I can't get over is the technical issues, the crashes, the broken spawns and objectives and stuff like that. I mean, at that point, what are we doing? What are we doing? I can tell this is one of those games that will give me hundreds of hours of fun watching YouTube creators shred it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to kind of debate on the podcast on Friday, I'm sure, or tomorrow or Friday. I'm sure Joe Raptor and I will have some back and forth, because I fully anticipate finishing this. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go up, check on the missus and the kids, because we've been going for like 6-7 hours at this point. So I'm going to, I think, pause the stream here. We'll potentially be back tonight to finish it, because I think we're close. But it's just, man, my brain is fried. So every month you get another couple of cutscenes. Guys, don't support this live service crap. They'll sell a prescription model for every game. Yeah, well, it's just generally frustrating me. Play for 20 more minutes. Are we that close? Are we 20 minutes close? Because if we're like 20 minutes close to the resolution of like the Batman thing, I can push through that. One side mission away. What time is it? I could probably do that. Zatanna. I'm more invested in Pal World than this. Shield harvesting damage only. Jeez. Okay, I'll do this for you guys. I'll just text Nikki. Oh, there's a Riddler trophy. Who knew? I'll text Nikki just so she knows. Let's do it, fam. Let's endure. Give me strength.
I crave contracts.
Hack! We squashed that bug you wanted. Get Hack to scan the... Oh, wait, you are...
Hack's running another test on your shield technology this mission. I permitted it.
Okay. I've read the intel.
Big emoji of me cracking my knuckles.
Can always count on Hack for computer shit.
Okay.
Like me old mate, the paperclip. You calling her an assistant?
Kill all enemies. Where are they?
I talked to him before I got into boomerangs. Oh, forget it.
I have an appetite for the reinforcement.
Got a mess of enemy ground troops incoming.
There they are. Okay. Finally. Get up. There we go. These grenades are like the perfect thing for this particular mission. Because it primes everybody for the shield breaks. So you can just like drop them, prime them, and then clearing them up. Like, just works. It just works.
Things I do to keep you four occupied.
16 times the detail.
With this refresh, you can have more active contracts at once.
Loot crate.
On me.
Shout out to the chess club.
This is basically a more polished Gotham Knights. Yeah, but with
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
but with much more like okay. Okay. Yes, puppy. I mean, sir.
Think he's mad at us?
Let me highlight it.
I'm ready for you, Task Force X, and you are within operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
I believe in us.
Okay. Let's do it. Man. This is one of those times that I just want everybody to be aware. Like, people are like, "Oh, Luke, you're mean to games, and you don't give them the fair shake." I think we're giving it a fair shake. We're actually doing it. We're doing the thing, but
You took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged.
okay, let's see it. Everybody, buckle up.
Gather up, squad. Luther made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption,
Saved.
I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation.
It's a good touch that he's
I call
scrawnier
this
than the
new
other.
metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so, what's the word like tacky but for rich people?
Ghost.
Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities.
Enough for,
That
say, a
should
boss
give you
fight.
a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
No, that's weird.
Not a chance. But whatever it is,
The camera
I'm
like
down.
glitched into some
Is
stuff.
it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry. That looked expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
Do not contact.
Another escort. God damn it. God damn it.
Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't nuke us. Boomerang out.
You're doing what? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argos intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great. Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking off.
Forewarned is forearmed, Task Force X. The SUV will be stalled and vulnerable until you clear the threat.
Moving to engage the enemy.
You should attack the enemies ahead. That plan won't be going anywhere until you finish with them.
My hunger is
Another enemy nuisance bites the proverbial dust.
Yeah, you know what this means. This game really needs something. It needs waves of purple enemies with giant glowing zits. That's it. That's what it needs.
We, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark. It's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
I have talents.
Let's see what we've got for you.
Damage for each enemy per hit. Oh, per hit. For this, that's definitely the Pog.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
You're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cave.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Ah! Love makes it worth the pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
Yeah, and Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, clean up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Bats?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work.
So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
Corpses do keep best on ice.
A boss fight against Superman. Here we go.
Dead shot.
The gold kryptonite is penetrating. Let us maintain this pace.
crush like a bug. You were better off underwater. I always had a soft spot for people. Blind loyalty, stubbornness, just animals, really. I can see right through you, Harkness. Everyone can.
The Kryptonian's guard is crumbling to our golden poison.
Oh,
Feeling
God.
the chill, Shark? You look a little underdressed. Yesterday you threw me a parade. Today you made weapons to kill me. I'm hurt. And now I'm going to hurt you.
The Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh. More kryptonite!
Ugh, never liked frozen fish. I've survived the death of one planet, and I'll survive the rebirth of this one. But you? No one will remember you. I promise this. You're trusting Luther's toys, but he's never been able to stop them. Only a matter of time before you sank, Shark.
I will drag myself back to the fray if I must.
My purpose has always been to save this planet, and this is how you thank me. With kryptonite bullets? I can hit a target too, Deadshot, and I never miss. 4 of you at your peak just to land a blow on me. Your little toys, your pride. I'm gonna enjoy taking them from you. The restraint I've shown your kind. The futility of trying to save me. All my life, I've moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
I'm not heartless, Harley. Take a breath in the calm before the storm.
The gold kryptonite is affecting him. Endure this war of attrition, comrade.
This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. You should be honored. How rarely I get to cut loose. I'm gonna savor every second I spend on disassembling. What's got you so heated, Floyd?
Brains Harley to go. I really got a scoop.
I could remake this world if I wanted to, but Brainiac needs a clean slate. Either way, I get to enjoy myself. I know you love an audience, Harley. Here's some thunderous applause. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless.
Counter-agent taking effect. Do not let up.
Looks like you 4 are losing your cool. Let me help. Commanding Thunder.
Losing your cool. Got him. I like landed on the helicopter as he's throwing it.
Plan. He wants you to die. How painfully is up to me. This is where you run.
Oh!
Swim in low temperatures. The gold kryptonite is penetrating. Let us maintain this pace.
I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Let that comfort you. You're making this too
still have one res.
It used to frighten me how easily you break.
There's a shield.
But let me tell you, I'm not frightened anymore. People are fragile things, aren't they, Boomerang? I can level you with a single breath. You might want to hold on to something.
Oh my god, the puns are killing me. You guys need to chill out. You're on thin ice. I'm like, bro, you're Superman. Not super dad. Like, chill out with the dad jokes.
Wait from the kryptonite. He will be vulnerable soon.
It's time for a paradigm shift. It's time for you to die. Oh, you're scared, Harley. It's okay. This'll all blow over. Nothing can save you now. Just give up.
Not good. Okay, just barely had enough room. Oh,
I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Brainiac opened my eyes to the inevitable. Now I'll open yours for the last thing you see. I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me.
On fire is not an apple paper shot. Must stay in motion.
Feeling it yet, Harley? No? Let's fan the flames. If I seem cruel, let me reassure you. That
Conan's guard is crumbling to our golden poison.
I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
Superman's resistance waves from the kryptonite. He will be vulnerable soon.
Looks like you four are losing your cool. Let me help.
Oh my god, dude.
Time to call on the forces of nature.
Even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite.
Oh my god. Jesus. Where'd he go?
You should have spent more time working on your defense, Floyd. When will you learn? There's more potential in the tip of my finger than in your entire race.
Like, I get it. He's Superman. It should not be easy. It should be tough. But it's just like so much.
I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Let that comfort you. I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Anything is a weapon in my hands. Even the air you breathe. I could just boil you alive, Shark.
Got damage out there.
I guess sharks can stop.
He's super mouth, not Superman. I just have to, like, start dealing some actual damage.
Kryptonite is greatly weakening him. Weaken him more.
You do have a role in Brainiac's plan. He wants you to die. I'll painfully is up to me. I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
Even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite!
I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me. Corpses do keep best. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now it ends.
Flame me! Can't slow down now!
Oh, got him. Oh. Jesus.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, KtJL. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
Really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally
man.
evil.
A titanic battle.
Demon Shinobi, thank you also for subbing.
Glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Oh, man.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X 4. Justice League and Brainiac 0.
Ah! Do you feel it?
Do
the
you
swell
feel
of pride for
it?
what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview. Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four. With your chaos. Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success. Pure. Unpredictable. Fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you.
I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harleen Quinzel, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave, as you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
What? I'd already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master Minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions.
I think what's happening is that this is like the end of the game, and they're just telling you, like, they're setting it up for all the post-launch content.
Somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over.
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as LexCorp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, God damn it!
Survived Brainiac. We didn't, though.
On the subject of net bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field. Check with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay? Deal?
We should tell Wallace some of what has transpired.
Okay, fam. I think that's actually like the end. That's what that is. So I'm gonna go check with Miss Nikki, see how she's doing. Like there's a little bit more, but she needs help with the boys before they go to bed. So I think I'll stop there. Otherwise, the wife will be upset. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a wonderful stream. Over 1,000 people on YouTube, well over 100 on Twitch. Appreciate every single one of you. You guys are awesome. Much love. Very generous contributions today too, through super chats and memberships and subs and all that. That's fantastic. Much love. I mean, you guys are all fantastic. So stay safe, stay lovely. I love you all dearly. And I'll see you in the next stream, probably tomorrow. So I'll see you then. And maybe we just finish this out tomorrow morning. Maybe we do that. Just knock it out. Until next time, much love, everybody. We'll see you soon. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.